こらなアーカイブアクセスして検索したって I don't think it's right データは過去 one more time 答えをそうこの Realize 始まりの新しい時代をSunlight, burning like the fire 切り開け運命を You are the real light 描いた未来ぶち抜いていけるのは You're the only one 野良のソレジアダプトして解析しちゃって I don't feel it's right 感情的インプレッシャー迷えばこうエンターラー Realize 限界をリサイズ解き放って魂をWe need the daylight 常識のデバイス蹴散らして掴むのが It's the only one 君の声が
まだ不器用でも生き
君の中で迷う時でも目を閉じて胸にある声を聞けば進んでいける誰より強く命の音を鳴らして愛を照らせこの空の果ても真実を惑わせる鏡なんて割ればいい愛を抱いて今君のために進化する魂が願っていた未来を呼ぶ邪魔はさせない弱気な叫び振り返るな道は遥か続いてく心を熱く希望の色に燃やそう夢を踊れこの星の下で憎しみを映し出す鏡なんて壊すほど愛を照らせこの空の果ても真実を惑わせる鏡なんて割ればいい愛を抱いて今君のために進化する魂が願っていた未来を
Oops. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on. Okay. Hi. Okay, enough Kamen Rider music. Okay. Hey, Dialogue. Hello. I'm a bit sick. Hopefully I don't have COVID. Hopefully it's just flu. Unfortunate, but I feel very, very ill right now. I did want to at least get some things done because I've been in bed all day yesterday and then all day today, and I'm just like I'm so done being in bed. I want to do something. I wanna get some things done, and it's a bit, and I feel like I'm gonna be a lot more tired if I just stayed in bed, if that makes sense. So here we are, not in bed, playing Pokemon. I'm fixing my lighting real quick. Sorry. Professional streamer, everybody. I know how to fix my lights. I got. There we go. All right. Let's get into it. Why does this not have audio? All right, because I muted it. There we go. How are you tonight, Diluc? I saw you and Neon playing League of Legends, and I didn't get an invite. I feel betrayed. Hold on. I'm getting a message from my boss because they're monitoring my condition. Okay, I gotta read this real quick. You're playing ranked on EU. How was it? Rank just restarted, didn't it? Hey D, hi. How are ya? Ranked season has restarted on League of Legends. Do you guys want to do team ranked? Are we brave enough? Are we brave enough for team ranked right now? Oh, that's a nice Kai emote. Is that yours? Kanza to learn. Who's that streamer? I've never heard of that streamer before. Those are really nice emotes. Oh no, this is yours. Decent one, Kai Popcorn. And I should have that too though, no? Wait, I'm sub 2, right? I'm sub 2, so why do I not have that? Oh shit, you just updated that today! Oh, let's go! I have it too! I have it too. Sorry, I try to mute my mic every time I cough. I apologize. You need your Kai motor. How are you guys today? How are you guys today? I am kind of dying, sort of. It was that or his abs. Hype. His abs. Damn. Damn, you girl, you need some water. You need you some water. Hype. Is this the new one? Is this the new one that you have, a dialogue? The one that you showed me the other day? Stop dying. Oh, there we go. I see. You obviously you partnered it up, right? The hydrate plus that. There we go. Hey Dan. How is this a pog? What do you mean? Hi Ben, how are ya? I don't know how it's a pog. I just put it as a pog. Don't question it. Don't question it. It turned smaller for some reason. Oh, can you not maximize it on a thing? Make it bigger. Hey Van, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I apologize if I'm low energy today, cause yeah, I'm kind of dying. There's a very high possibility I have the Rona. Even though I've been very, very careful and I am fully vaccinated. So, figure out drop in. Hey, I miss you, Van. I miss you. It turned out small for some reason. Maybe it's a GIF. I don't know the source files. Ooh. Yeah. Because there's some folks at work. It doesn't matter if you're careful, we'll getcha. Yeah. Some folks at work weren't very careful and they still went to work even though they had clear symptoms. I was complaining about it too, like, why are you here, dude? Like, go home. And I got it. Unfortunate. Gotta love it. It's part of life. I know. I mean, it's kind of frustrating, and I get mad because it's like I'm doing my part here. I'm like, all I do is go to work and then home. That's it. I try to interact as little people as possible. Even on New Year's Day, I declined meeting my parents because at that time the cases in our area was spiking very, very high. So I was like, you know what? Let's see each other like a little after New Year's, once everything dies down a bit, once it's calmed down a bit, because I don't want you guys getting sick, right? And then same week that I told them that, someone from work, well, actually multiple someones from work, went into work sick, and I was like, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Very unpopular opinion, but making it harder for the virus and like the virus work harder. What do you mean? You think everybody should get infected so that everybody just like gets it one time? Is that the logic? No. I mean, I'm not saying that that's what you're saying. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to say here. Not intentionally. I'm sorry if I'm if I'm complaining on a Sunday night about things in my life. Not like go out and kiss someone with a snot nose. What? Look, Harambe is level 42. Hot Rem. What is Hot Rem? I'll send Jaws out. No, you know what? I'll send Frieza out. You know what? I'll send Hot Rem. What Pokemon is a Hot Rem? I don't even know what that is. Bro. What is a Hot Rem? You gotta Google that. Oh, it's a psychic type. So I gotta send out Burb. Cause Burb has a dark type. I just feel like we have immune systems for a reason, but those words seem to not exist anymore. I mean, that's true. But at the same time, it's like the reason why humans have succeeded for so long is because things that should have wiped us out, we kind of fought back against, you know? Like, there are probably a lot less humans if we just let nature run its course. But, you know, it is what it is. People like living, I think. People like to stay alive, is what I'm trying to say, I think. Oh, I'm not saying don't use meds at all. Ponyta. Do I have the capacity to win if I send out Jaws here? Huh, I don't think I do. I don't think Jaws is strong enough. Maybe we'll keep Rubian. I'll keep Rubian. Fairy Wind! Wait, what are fairy types weak to? Oh, I guess that. I guess that. I was right in my assumption. Oh, Dialog. I bought Mega Man 11 on impulse today. It's just very obvious that something doesn't work if you have to keep taking it for it to work, in my opinion. but that's probably even more of an unpopular opinion. I mean, here's the thing. Right? Um, to be quite frank, unpopular opinion or not, like people have the ability to express their opinions on things, question things, right? Like there are things that are outright, I would say, wrong, but not things like this. Like things like this, like you're trying to analyze it, trying to be critical about it, and it's not like you're claiming to be right. You're saying that this is your opinion, right? So like saying something is unpopular, I feel like is doing yourself a disservice, that your opinions or your thoughts are not valid. You're criticizing, you're checking out the validity of something, and you have a valid point, and it's not like you're just spouting out falsehoods, right? So I don't think I think the use of the term unpopular opinion is it's not applicable in this kind of thing. Oh look, it's Oleana, she can get it. Also, how low energy am I right now? I'm sorry. I'm trying. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? Simple Beam? Ooh. How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bede, I don't know how to say that. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer's school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history, you show no love toward Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We'll decide what to do with you later. For now, you'll return to Hammerlock. Oh no, he's gonna lose his endorsement. You must be joking, right? Bakana. You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? You're the one who endorsed me. I guess you and a bunch of other people just seem very vocal about the whole thing, that kind of puts me off on even discussing it. Because wait, hold on. Because a lot of it is recognizable in the way that I see a lot of people here think the same way, and it's these people that take away things from people like me. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever shut you down on anything that you've said before. Have I? If I have, I apologize. And again, like any opinion is valid opinion. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's a valid opinion. And you're not how do I say this? It's your right and it's your prerogative to analyze things for how you see them and how you analyze them, how you understand them. It's very possible that you and I have varying degrees of understanding regarding whatever it is that we're talking about, but at the same time, it is just that we have varying degrees of understanding, and I recognize that people don't always have the same ideologies about things, and that's not to say what you're saying is wrong or what I'm saying is right, or vice versa, right? Like I at least hopefully you don't feel like your voice is being stifled. At least not here. Hopefully not here. Like, you're free to... Here's the thing. There are some things that are very dangerous. There are some things that are very harmful to say to some people. I don't think your opinion about this is very harmful. Because again, you claim it to be as opinion, not fact. Same with the words that I say. The words that I say are opinion, not fact. Right? And there are some folks who will press it as fact. And I think when you're at that level of zealousness, it becomes very destructive or very toxic. And as long as we respect each other, and I do respect anything that you will say, like, I think we're fine. So once again, hopefully you don't feel stifled. Hopefully you don't feel limited or censored in this space. I mean, not really. It's just very hard to sit there when people bring this up and you're the only one with a different opinion. You know? I see. I understand what you're saying. It feels like you're the odd man out, and you feel like there's gonna be a stigma if you say something different from most people. I understand completely. But do know that your voice is open here. Again, as long as it's not, and again, like, hopefully you don't feel stifled. And of course, if you feel uncomfy talking about it, we don't need to talk about it. Just talk about video games. I feel very lightheaded right now, to be honest. Kill the vaxxers down with the government. Okay, yeah, no. Kappa. Good thing you put the kappa there. Good thing you put the kappa. That's kappa. This is just memes. Just saying memes. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. That's not a mural, that's just finger painting. Oh shit. It's gonna give birth. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's 2 doggos. But yeah, this is why I go quiet when we played League and people brought it up. I mean, I guess we don't need to talk about that when we're playing. We'll try to avoid that topic if it makes you feel uncomfy. Just, let me know. Let me know, man. You can always tell me anything you want. You know this. Not a brilliant turn of events. Sorry. Ooh, that was a heavy cough. Oh look, it's 2 Pokemons. A sword and shield. Oh no, they said the thing. Now, people can talk about whatever they want. I'm not about to say what someone can and can't talk about. Fair enough. But, like, just to make it, crisp and smooth for everybody, we can avoid talking about certain topics. Like, I personally don't like talking about religion. That's like a big, for me. And I do recognize some people do practice religion, and I personally just don't want to talk about it. Only because I've lived it all my life. Like, my family was clergy, literally. And I'm an atheist. And that kind of talk around people, like, it's weird because a lot of the people that who claim to know a lot about religion probably haven't touched their Bible at all. And I'm an atheist, and I've read the Bible twice over, more than that even, only because I lived that life. I was like, again, my parents were the clergy. Like, all my relatives are like super hardcore Christians. It's not even funny how devout they are. And here I am, not believing in the thing that they believe with all of their lives. So I just kind of avoid that topic as best I can. Just kidding, you're a hardcore Satanist. Even Satanism is very deeply rooted in Christianity. So I'm like, it's like, yeah, you're like an angel, you technically, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Satan. He simped so hard for God that he fell out of his grace. Like, there's no better Christian than Satan himself. Let's be real. you can even quote me on this. You can anybody can quote me on this. There's no better Christian than Satan himself. Like, real talk. Let me just clip that and send it to the church. Do it. Which church are you gonna send it to? The one where my parents used to work at? Do it. Do it. Send it to the Pope. I dare you. I double dare you. Ballonley. Let's go to Ballonley. Also, I'm gonna be uploading this on YouTube anyway. So there's gonna be a remark of this forever. It's gonna be on record forever because I'm gonna be uploading it. If you scroll down, there's a tab that says Pokemon Full Playthrough. So parts of this will be on there. So this is technically going to be, a thing. God being Jeff Bezos. Here's the thing. I used to work for Amazon for quite a while, and the thing with Amazon, it's like a cult. It's like a how do I say this? They entice you to work. They make it so hyper competitive over there that you kind of want to you want to work for them. Trading dicey waters here. No, I'm just saying. When I used to work there, like, I smell a Tishman coming. No. Oh, this is tall grass? Oh, damn. Oh, wait, what is this? A Sinistea. Let's capture this. Oh, God. Oh, great heavens. Let's try a great ball. Oh, great heavens. Oh, good lord. You can't sucker punch me if I'm not attacking you, dum-dum. Okay, I'll slam this guy real quick. Oh, I can't. It's a ghost. I just realized that. Right. Fucked up. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Sinestea's data will be added to the Pokédex. What do we name Sinistea? Yes. Let's give it a nickname. Jeff. My name, Jeff. Call it Picnic? Okay. There you go. You have picnic. What are these? They just. What is that a Pokemon? What? Why Impidimp? What is this gremlin looking ass Pokemon? It doesn't look like a Pokemon. It looks like a SMT character. What the hell? He frisked you, I know. He made you go through customs. That's true. What are we naming this mon? We gotta name this monster. Dark Fairy. Oh, it sneaks into people's homes. Ah, it's a one of those creeps, feasting on the negative energy of frustrated occupants. Ah, customs officer. Yes, okay, customs officer. I hate that the keyboard here is so rough to type in. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, let's do this. Can't say I have an experience with the Switch. Yeah, the Switch is a bit rough when you maneuver it. It's not really the best when it comes to like typing stuff. Oh, what's in this? Oh, what is in there? Big root. Oh wait, what? Looking for mushrooms. Why is this guy here just hanging out in the forest? Nursery. Razor leaf this motherfucker. Dead. He's gotta find those truffles for the pasta he's making. Don't you need to use a pig to find truffles or something? Like specific pig that like go through dirt and then they sniff out where the truffles are. Hey G-Bell, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Burb. Wild boars usually do a good job. Ah. You want me to switch out to Burb? Here's Burb. See, good thing with... yeah. Yeah, I either have the flu or I have, the other thing. I need to be tested. I tried to book my testing. I need to I need to get that booking still. But yeah, other than that, everything's good. Yeah, he did tell me to stop dying. Ah, my microphone just died too. Oh god. Okay, can you know? Hold on, we have a technical difficulty here. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll deal with it. I just want to finish this game, you know? And then... I can't go through here. There's no path here. How dare they? There's no path here. So how do I get there? Lurking while obsessively playing Dragon Age. Ooh, thanks for the lurk, Pyre. you go get them. You go save Thedas with your rogue. Railways are amazing. They can carry lots of people and Pokemon at once. It's been a while since you played that, the Dragon Age Inquisition. Do you know why the world is called Thedas? I do. I do know why it's called Thedas. Do you want me to share why it's called Thedas, or is that like a secret we should keep? Let other people do it? Okay. So for everybody watching right now, the Dragon Age world, or the planet that they're on, is called Thedas. Thedas, which stands for the Dragon Age setting, because they couldn't figure out a name during development of what to call the planet during the time, so they just called it Thedas. The Dragon Age setting, Thedas. Fun fact. And more fun fact. Hold on. There's a hold on. In Mass Effect, there's a race called hold on, I'm blanking out on the race. Quarians, right? There's a race called Quarians in Mass Effect, and now in Dragon Age, there is another race called Qunari, which is literally just Quarian, and they just rearranged the letters because they couldn't figure out another name for it. They're really lazy when it comes to naming things. But yeah, there's another fun fact for the BioWare universe. I always accidentally call Tali Qunari. I mean, technically, I guess not. The Qunari and the Quarians look very, very different. But, you know, same universe. Oh, look, we're fighting Jay Quillen and Robert. Alright, let's kill that. For more fun facts, follow this channel and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Can you name one of them? Aaron. Okay. Our next Pokemon we catch, we'll name them Aaron. Alright, my name is Mr. Garvey. My name is Mr. Garvey, and I've been teaching in the inner city for 20 years. So you don't try to mess with me, cause I'm for real. I'm for real. Let's take roll here. Jay Quillen. Is there a Jay Quillen here? Jay Quillen? You mean Jacqueline? Ah, so that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play. I've been teaching in the city for 20 years. Why do I know the whole skit? My heart. Aaron. Aaron, are you here? Aaron. Do you want to go to war with me, Balake? Say your name right. Balake. D Nice. Where is D Nice? Is there a D Nice here? I swear to God, D Nice, you better be sick or dying. Because if any of y'all give me another whack ass name, we all go to war. Mr. Garvey, some of us need to leave 15 minutes early for a club meeting. We have school photos to take. Oh wait, no, that's not the line. Some of us need to leave 15 minutes early. And Mr. Garvey was like, pray tell, what is the reason for this premature exodus? Mr. Garvey, we're gonna go take club photos. We have a club meeting in 15 minutes. Oh, so that's how you wanna play? Ain't none of y'all old enough to go into the damn club. Mr. Garvey, it's true. We have clubs for special interests. Okay, D Nice. What club are you in, D Nice? I'm in the Future Leaders of America Club. Do you have a time machine, D Nice? How do you know you're gonna be a leader in the future? Do you have a time machine? Do you have one in your garage? How do you know you're gonna be a leader in the future? Sit your ass down. Now, if any of y'all can give me one valid reason to leave early, then I'll accept it. Yes, Timothy. I'm gonna pick up my kids. Aloud. Yo, I love that skit. That's my favorite. Did they do more than 2? I don't know if they did more than 2. How many episodes of Mr. Garvey was there? Oh wait, is this the path that I should take? Oh shit, no it's not. It's not the path. I think I've only seen the name one. I haven't seen the club one. Ooh, you gotta see the club one. You gotta see the club one. The club one is really good. I know I kind of ruined it because I assumed you guys have seen it. But the club one is really good. Oh, we're in Magical Land. Oh. D Nice. Timothy, present. This place looks magical. This place looks whimsical. You're gonna watch it now, nice. Pogs. D Nice. Pray tell. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Do you want to go to war with me, Balake? Because I will go to war. I'm for real. I'm for real. Alright, let's pull up all of these guys with jobs right now. Okay, welcome back, guys. Oh. Oh, shit. We got so much XP from that. That's insane. How about you guys? We sent like a whole army to this job. That's good. What had me in tears for the first time I saw it was this thing by Lonely Island. Which one? The helicopter dick? Which skit from Lonely Island? It's not gay if it's a three-way with the honey in the middle and some leeway. The shooting, aka Dear Sister. I probably have seen it, I just don't remember it from the top of my head. The only thing I remember from the top of my head from the Lonely Island is with a honey in the middle and some leeway. It ain't gay if it's in a three-way. If it's that guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Justin Timberlake and Lady Gaga. Oh, did I not do it properly? Hey, Cheer. How are ya? They basically end up shooting each other every time someone walks in there. Hello, hello, hello. We're talking about Balake. Doing good, how are you? Well, I'm, surviving. Like, I have cough fits from time to time, but, it's alright. Grass type Pokemon. Let's send grass types. Let's send you. Let's send you. Do I have more grass types? I should. Do you have tea? I have green tea and peppermint. I haven't made some yet. Like, every time I stand up, I have a headache, so I kind of want to limit my movement. Oh, guys, by the way, Cheerful had her debut stream yesterday. So next time Cheerful pops in her stream, give her a hello. Alright guys, do your best. Okay, let's keep the veggies fresh. I don't have a lot of water types, I don't think. This is gonna be a rough one. Yeah, we don't have a lot of water types here. Unfortunate. I love Animal Crossing New Horizons. Did you have fun? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what she played last night. She played that and this game called Mara. Mara. I have a stream plan tomorrow that I might regret. Why would you regret it? I did. We played Summer and Mara upon request, and then Animal Crossing. I mean, I did request Mario Party, but It fell on deaf ears. I did request, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Animal Crossing. I mean, not Animal Crossing. Mario Party, because I don't own the game. I promised people if I would get a dono of 10 euros, or if we have 15 peeps watching, I would eat a whole bag of Carolina Reaper cheese curls. What time will you be streaming, Dialogue? I want to see that happen. Oh my god. What was the first game I ever streamed? The first game I ever streamed was this game called Rival Schools. Hold on. Let me pull up footage of it. This is my very first stream, y'all. Hold on. Where's that video? Here. Like 1 p.m. for me. Oh, all right. It's gonna be super loud and it's not even loading right now. Hold on. Why is it not loading? What the hell? This is my what? Why is this not loading? That's sad.
What is up, guys? My name is Limit, and today is a special.
Oh my god, I did the stream.
We're playing Project Justice.
Oh my god, I'm so cringe. This is my first stream. Oh look, and I'm using Shadowplay as my streaming tool. I'm so cringe. Oh my god. Kill me now. Why is it not loading though? Is my internet slow right now? What's going on?
This game is my absolute favorite game growing up. I have beaten this game so many times. I know how to play each and every character.
Oh my god, I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe.
A few decades later, it's just a fun trip to go back to.
I don't know why it's like this. How's the quality for you guys as far as my stream is concerned? Because I think my internet is being wacky tonight. Is everything good? Because this video is not loading. Either that or it's so ancient.
So,
it's buffering.
let's get started.
The stream itself or just this? But I'm fine. Why is this buffering so much? I don't get it.
One quick run through the arcade mode.
Okay.
Also called the free mode.
This.
So,
Oh my.
my old team
Oh my
consisted
god.
of Hyo Iwamano.
Why am I so cringe? Ew.
Hyoko and Batsu.
Oh, there you go. It stabilized a
This
bit.
is the team that I used to beat up plebs in the arcades back in the day. It's my absolute strongest team, and
4 in the
I've been
morning
playing this
for
game
cheerful.
a decade or so. Let's see how I fare now.
Oh my god. I'm so cringe.
Alright, round one, fight. You open up with the double wheelie.
Okay, oh yeah, well, enough of that. Enough of my shenanigans. There we go. That was my first ever stream, y'all. I played Rival Schools. Because I'm cringe. But it is my favorite fighting game of all time. And that was a birthday stream. I streamed that on my birthday. So my very first stream is also the anniversary of this channel. Also my birthday. Alright, but since we're delving into cringe territory, I'll show you guys another cringe video real quick. I have to do my best impression of Kaz. Why are we still here? Just suffer. Fancy. Here's more cringe videos from me from way back when. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Confucius. Jesus Christ, I'm so cringe. Why am I so cringe? Here, this is
What is up, guys? My name is Limit, and I think I've discovered the single most important game in the history of mankind. It's called Brief Karate Foolish. And this
You want a
is
cringe video of me? Yeah,
demo.
sure it. We'll watch
As
it.
you
We'll
can
watch it.
see,
Look,
It's peak performance. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance is. The rocket in the background.
okay, I'll stop. This might be TOS. This game. That might be TOS. Just saying, it's like Twitch standards are weird, so I'm gonna stop viewing that. Also, the Lord and Savior of the FGC. How long ago was that? Probably how long? I don't know. Maybe like a little over 2 years ago, possibly. Maybe longer. Here's Dialog's cringe video. Hold on, let's watch it.
Welcome back to another Leap of Faith, me lords and me ladies. My name is Dialog, and today I have some kings and heroes for you.
Okay, let's just make it very clear. It's cringe, but I know where Dialog is coming from because at a certain point in time, when it comes to YouTube intros, you really have to say, "What is up, guys? My name is your name. Here, insert your name here, and today we're playing a so and so game." Oh my god.
So, I really don't know what this game is about. I just got
The top streamers do it? I don't think they
For
do
some
anymore.
reason, I got offered it, and yeah, let's go and
Sorry about that.
see what this is all about. Now, we can choose some classes
All
here.
right.
Let's
So enough cringe videos for now.
go
For now, at least.
Ah,
Saikuno's intro is him saying, "What's up, guys? It's Saikuno here." But here's the thing: you gotta understand, Saikuno was there when YouTube was still a baby. I don't watch Saikuno now, but when he first started, I was watching him nonstop. And I'm very glad that he's had some success now, because way back when he was still doing like hour-long League videos, I would watch him all the time. Yeah, when YouTube was a baby, yeah, he was there. He was one of the pioneers of League content, at least. He was one of the pioneers of League of Legends content creation. So whatever success he has now, I'm very happy for him because we're close. That's why I say that. No, we're not. But I've been watching him ever since he started, and it was really nice. So that kind of persona stayed with him up until now. So he's kind of allowed to do it. Skip to 3 minutes. Okay, hold on.
welcome back to another Leap of Faith, me lords and me ladies. My name is Dialog, and today I have some kings.
Here's 3 minutes.
Green eyes, of course. So here we are in the land of kings and heroes. It is quite laggy for some reason. And there we go. Welcome to blah 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 blah.
Did you watch Niga Higa? That was peak YouTube for me. Oh yeah, Niga Higa. It was Pogs. You're down. Why are you shaking? Was that it?
Sure.
Yeah, you died.
Kinda
Well,
looks like Skyrim or... Oh,
it does look like Skyrim. Actually, that game does look like Skyrim. Very much so. Look like Skyrim. It's like a Skyrim light almost. I gotta put this on. That was literally 2 minutes after closing that prompt. Oh, damn. My personal, it said don't go outside. Oh. Yeah, you gotta follow the instructions. Screw the rules. I got money. My favorite YouTube channels that I'm always watching are Mother's Basement, The Game Theorists. Always watch the Game Theorists. Angry Video Game Nerd. Love that guy. I think I've watched all of his content like over and over again. Who else? I get a lot of my entertainment from YouTube. Yeah, GT. I like GT. I enjoy GT a lot. GT and AVGN are on my list too. Oh yeah, it's very good content. And the fact that AVGN started out making videos on VHS and they're still doing videos now is kind of insane to me. Oh, Maximilian. Obviously, Maximilian is one of my favorite content creators. If you guys don't know who Maximilian is, Maximilian Dude, he is probably the biggest fighting game content creator. JonTron, although some people dislike him for some reason. I love JonTron too. I watch JonTron. I literally just rewatched a bunch of JonTron today. As far as disliking him, I don't think people dislike him at all. I think the only issue that he had was when he left Game Grumps, no? Was it? I think that was it, Game Grumps. Like, real talk. Because he left Game Grumps because he wanted to do, like, solo stuff, right? He had some Twitter beef. I've never heard of that one. I don't know what his Twitter beef is, but as far as I know, he just... the only issue that he had was he left Game Grumps. And real talk, I'm gonna be one of those people who will say that peak Game Grumps was the JonTron era. That was peak Game Grumps for me. Also, Jaden Animations is also another favorite of mine. If you guys haven't watched Jaden Animations, you should check out her channel. It's pretty funny. I like it. And of course, Video Game Dunk. Obviously, the god king of all YouTubers, Video Game Dunk. Video Game Donkey. Here I go with my Pantheon gank. I'm done with League of Legends. I'm done playing League of Legends. I'm sorry, guys. Also, watch some Angry Joe for the weekly stuff. Oh, yeah, Angry Joe is really good too. Admittedly, I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. Sorry, guys. Every time I cough, it really, like, vibrates through my head. It's really hard. We're done with League? No. It's a popular video of Video Game Donkey. He has this video where he says he's done with League of Legends. Because he actually is done with League of Legends. Because for like the longest time he truly was one of the best content creators for League of Legends, and like they didn't really support him, so it was kind of whack. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Everybody watching right now, please take a swig of your beverage of choice. I don't have any drinks here. Let me grab something.
my god. I have the smooth, crisp taste of diet water right now. Fresh. What do you mean that shit isn't hydrating? Diet water? Oh, you guys know what will... What? That's just water. What are you talking about? Water. It's literally water. What are you talking about? It's diet water. And this is Diet Pepsi. And this is, You had to be sure. I grabbed water, guys. And this is a shot of whiskey, because it does indeed clear up your sinuses. I'm just gonna take a little bit, just a sip. See, just a tiny bit, just for my sinuses. For medicinal purposes. That's true, it is. Like, look how tiny that is. Real talk, taking a tiny shot of whiskey will open up your sinuses, clear up, it won't help in the, oh, actually it might. There is this study that, alcohol, dehydrates, neoplastics, and can help in the treatment of I'm really trying to avoid the word here, and can help in the treatment of some diseases that have neoplastics. I have some Carolina Reaper cheese curls you could grind into powder and snort them. Dialogue, that's true, that does sound painful. Oh look, it's Marnie. More Pecco. Oh, this is her theme, but like softer. I requested my dad to drop off some food for me. I think he'll be bringing it tomorrow, so I asked him to like just get me some groceries while I recuperate, and then just leave it at the front of my apartment, and then I'll grab it from there, so he doesn't have to like see me, and he won't be in trouble or in danger of what? Oh no, I couldn't get my test today. So I have to book it first, right? So I did the booking thing. That's why I've been checking my phone periodically today, because they will email me when I can go to the pharmacy and get it done. So I've been periodically checking my emails, making sure that yeah, I just checked my email just now. I don't have any schedules yet, so once I do get that schedule for the test, I'll do it immediately. Unfortunately, you don't know how it works in Canada. The thing is, because I have symptoms, right? So I can't do the quick walk-in, so I'm not allowed to do that. So I have to actually just go and get the real PCR one, which does take time, and I cannot do the quick ones, because again, I'm presenting a lot of heavy symptoms, so I just have to wait. In America, you can do whatever you want. That is true, because you guys are single payer, right? So that's one of the advantages of healthcare in the US. Even though Canada has universal healthcare,
If you have money, you can just go and get things done. I mean, in some cases, like, yeah, Canada does have good perks, good benefits. But if you have money, you could just go get... Sorry, you can just go get things done for you. You want universal healthcare? Yeah, that's true. The one thing that I never do worry about is if I'm gonna get sick, am I going to be looked at? I'm very fortunate to not have that problem. If you don't have money, don't get anything. Yeah, that's true. We have universal healthcare and sorta sucks. Yeah, there's pluses and cons to like every process. But in general, you know, I forget which philosophical rule it is. And right now it's still weeks out if I want to be seen for anything. Like as a general rule, you want to have the most good for the most number of people. I forgot what philosophical thought that is. I'm literally blanking out right now. My brain is slow right now. And then to schedule my COVID test was a pain in the butt, and the line was like 3 hours long. So that's the thing. I don't need to line up, right? I'm not gonna line up for anything. I booked everything online, and all I'm gonna be doing is do you know about the fairy type's weakness? Is it poison? So yeah, once I book it online, all they'll do is send me an email or a call, and then I go to the place, grab the thing that I need to do, or they'll do it for me. Then I'm in and out in like 5 minutes max, and then I'll just wait for the results, which will be emailed to me as well. Slurpuff. Waiting for stuff sucks, but here it's like I'd rather wait than not have the option. That's true. But anyway, on to brighter subjects. Yes, brighter subjects indeed. What are brighter subjects? The world is bleak. We're all gonna die. We are just waiting for the inevitable heat death of the universe. I was gonna ask if you thought Barry was coming back by tomorrow to say hi. I'm alive. I'm hoping that he will be. I'm hoping that Barold or Utumsel or Kuzi will come back tomorrow. Obviously, like I know everybody's worried about him. I'm worried about him too, but you know, I think the guy just has an extended vacation, like real talk. And I think it would be, how do I say this? Pressing him if he's back or not, or just like sending him messages nonstop would sour his vacation time. So I just kind of want to give him the benefit of the doubt that, you know, he's just relaxing, chilling and relaxing, and just having a grand old time. You're sick? Don't come to work. Yeah, I'm not coming to work. Why do you think I'm streaming at 9 p.m. at night, Chris? Also welcome. Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow. Dude, I told you, there's people that had the plague the other day. So I was complaining about it. Yeah, I haven't said anything. I hope he's having a good time. Yeah, I hope he just I hope he's just really enjoying his time, taking this long break from streaming. Then he can come back very revitalized, energized. I have the plague right now, Chris. Like I'm like coughing real bad, and I have a fever right now. So yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow, and I'm waiting for my test schedule. Damn, dude, I I don't want to talk about work because work frustrates me. Have I had it before? What do you mean? Rona? No, I've never been because I'm super careful. But some folks are not careful. Also, some folks went to work even though they're ill. As you know, I was complaining about it to a lot of people. So, you know. But it is what it is, whatever. It's fine. I mean, I'm suffering right now, but I'm not. I don't think I'm dying. So hopefully, wonder if I get it again. I mean, we don't even know if I actually have it. I still need to be tested. I'm waiting for my test, like my test booking. And apparently, they're very packed right now. A lot of people are trying to get the PCR tests, so I'm not able to get myself scheduled, unfortunately. Dude, we're in the highest color in the whole country. Oh, damn. We're in our highest color in the whole country. Do you mean like as far as like the mapping is concerned? Sorry. Like severe spread. I like checking my phone every 2 minutes, see if they emailed me back, to be honest. It's higher than it was in December 2020, but hospitalizations aren't high at all. That's good. Okay, we take Tama. There's no more. That's true. It's infectious but not deadly. Fair enough. No more Rona talk. My Sharona. Oh, the State of Decay 2? What is that? Yeah, I'm glad though my anxiety peaks, then I check. We gotta keep going in circles like as if we're talking about the weather. What is State of Decay 2? Zombie survival. I can't. Like, I can't play stuff like that. Real talk. I'm glad you're having fun though. Personally, I can't. Keeping it very topical. I can't play zombie games. It irks me. Zombie games, FPSs, they make me dizzy. So I really can't play them. Hey Joe, wanna play a zombie game? Growing up in the 90s, I've always only played like Mega Man and fighting games because where I grew up, we still had arcades. It's mainly because of its animations, the fluidity, and its third person. Ah. Oh yeah, you and the wife were playing what was that game you guys were playing? The co-op one? What was that co-op game you guys were playing? Unravel. So how was it? during the holidays. Really good? Oh, nice, nice. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight the gym leader Opal. It's gonna be some bop music. Oh, look, it's a Ghibli woman, a Ghibli character. State of Decay will be 3 will be hype. Kind of like State of Decay, new studio. Ooh. Hold on, I'm having some chills. I'm getting chilly. I'm gonna go get some. For max comf. I'm in max comf mode right now. Max comf. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody who has a drink right now, please hydrate and caffeinate. Or whatever. Yeah, because people abuse it. There was a time when people abused it non-stop. So I had to put a timer on it so people don't abuse it. And besides, if you can always just tell me to like, hey, do you want to drink some water? Like, I always do that. It's like the opposite of abuse, it's true. No, but some folks did it for like a minute straight. Like I had to like refund people because they were abusing it. Here we go. You can make him do push-ups. No, I'm refunding that shit immediately. I can't. Wheezing. Oh shit, he's very fancy. Mr. Wheezing is fancy. Epic dabs. No, you guys. Okay. Okay, so the thing about epic dabs is okay, hold on. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna be doing. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm gonna be doing. So if you guys want to know what epic dabs are, as you guys know or may not know, this whole channel is predicated upon a little show called Kamen Rider. So this show is predicated on Kamen Rider. So with that being said, here, the epic dab would look like this. This is what an epic dab would look like. That is so cool. That's what an epic dab is. Hey Zan, hi, hey, it's my dad Zan. Hey Zan, I was just explaining to them what the epic dab redeem is. It's me trying to henshin. You've been lurking. Aw, thanks for hanging out. I'm sick, Zan. I think I have something. Feels bad. I've been so careful too. I hate it. We're not talking about it. That's true. We're not talking about it. Yeah, Melissa said you were wrapping windows. You've been here for like an hour. Yeah, and Pirate and I asked Melissa during Flowers stream, what's wrapping windows? See, cheerful doesn't know either. Uh, so yeah, it's just making your windows winterproof, right? So there's no drafts. Do you use gift paper for that? Zan, could you kindly explain to us what window wrapping is? For those who are not in Flower Stream today. Oh, my dad. Rap, like tapping on windows. Rapping in people's windows like carolers. No, I think it's just making sure windows and like crevices in your house is well sealed. Oh, here, Senna's saying it. It's where you tape cellophane across your windows, then shrink it with a hair dryer to give you a vacuum space in between the outside and the glass. Helps keep in the heat. Oh, there's a hair dryer involved. I did not know there was a Dyson. Dyson was included in this conversation. I did not know. That was really good for insulating your house. Yeah, I think my place is not that well insulated, to be honest. But I've just accepted the fact that it's cold all the time. I just grown to live with it. It's like, oh, whatever, it's cold. Who cares? You leveled up? Oh my goodness. Oh, great heavens. Oh, yeah, cheerful Pokemon, yeah. The Arcanine. Maul will not switch Pokemon here. We will not. How's my voice, by the way, guys? Because I don't think I'm speaking as loudly as before. I'm trying to keep still a level voice level. What? I'm still trying to keep my voice to an acceptable level. But if I'm too quiet, just let me know. Don't worry about it. Alright, thank you. 'Cause I feel like I'm whispering at this point or something. That's why I put my mic right in front of my face. So I have to like think about it too much, even if I'm whispering. Sound fine? You can be the late night jazz host. Ooh. Mornings with limit nights. Can you stop hitting me please for like 2 seconds? I'm healing. Hyper potion. What kind of questions is this? One day I'll be so funny. Dialogue will say I'm the next level IRL. Ah. What did I flinch? I didn't notice. Can you calm down with the bites, please? Limit, do I have two screens? Yeah, I have two monitors. That's why you guys see me looking at one screen here and then looking over here when I'm looking at my camera. Am I not hitting this person at all? What's going on? I'm gonna live with no sound on my Switch, I guess. I mean, you can put sound on it. Just make sure that your output is where it's supposed to come from. And like I said, if you have the same capture card as I do, it should not be a problem. It should not be an issue. Can I play the game all well, please? Oh, it doesn't affect you. Oh, that's what... Oh. That's why. Holy shit. I should have been paying attention to that. Unfortunately, I wasn't. I was not paying attention to that. At all. My morning tea is finally kicking in and not a moment too soon. All creamy. Oh, she summoned a dessert. Strawberries are healthy. It has a lot of vitamin C. Apparently, it has the most vitamin C. Apparently. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, this song is a bop. The gym leader song is pretty nice. You lack pink. Here, let us give you some. What are you gonna do? G-Max finale? What is that? Will I live through this? Oh, I lived. Okay. Sody pop. Please let me live. Please let me live. Oh, I died. Damn it. I know, I got creamed. Because I wasn't paying attention. If only I was paying attention in the last match, I wouldn't have used up all my hyper potions. Okay, this is the last time they can use that. It's fine. And then I'll swap them back in. And the only reason why I'm doing this instead of just winning is because I want to see the Gigantamax form of that Pokemon. Want to see if it's something that we could use. Hold on, here we go. Send out Frieza. So even if they do hit us with something strong, we'll be fine. Draining Kiss. Oh, that's not gonna hurt me too much. There we go, it's poisoned. And then we're going to evolve. We're going to do an Ultraman thing here. Max Ooze. Sorry. Max that ooze. Oh. Oh, I don't really do anything special. Okay, fair enough. Max ooze. And you're dead. There we go. We win. We won. Poison Jab? Yeah, I want to learn Poison Jab. Poison Jab sounds fun. Okay, we won against the gym leader. Pogs. Oh, she looks so surprised. Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. You know what they say about the pink. One in the pink. I'm not gonna finish that, sorry. Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say it. Stop. I'm not saying it. Why are you guys judging me? I didn't say it. Well, too bad you're lacking pink. This one has no meaning now. Damn. She's gonna give me some pink. You thought it. I mean, I thought it. I didn't action it. Sorry. Also, you were wrong. What about what did I do wrong? What did I say? What did I do wrong? Sorry. Fairy uniform. She looks like cotton candy. You said the phrase wrong. Oh, see, because I don't know it. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what phrase you guys are, or what phrase you guys mean. Because I really don't know myself. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. I gotta posture check. Somebody redeemed the posture check earlier and I forgot to sit up straight. Sir Chester, okay. I'm gonna put up a poll. If you guys are here in this chat right now, please participate. Okay, I want you guys to think long and hard about it. I put up a poll. How long will I finish this game? Let's see if you guys are right. Because right now this is the 5th gym badge. I've got a few Ernster and Hammerlock here to join me for the journey. If you're headed to the gym, next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too after all. Okay, with pleasure. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Obasan. Three more streams? Damn. Why is that winning so much? All in on 3. Did you use up all your limit bucks? You've done 1 gym per stream. Hey, this is the 4th one and this is our 5th. Not necessarily. You guys will see. I'll go above and beyond. Plus ultra. I've seen what's left that you need to do, so I'm cheating here. All in on 3, damn. You guys don't have faith in me. Oh my goodness. Why do you guys have no faith in me? That's so sad. It's not a matter of fate. History has proven me right. It's a matter of time. I'm sick. I mean, just because I'm sick. Just because I'm sick does not mean that I'm not able to finish this game. Don't put that energy out there. Come to gawk at me now. I've had my challenge ban taken away from me and my gym challenge status revoked. I'm not a dick. I'm not gonna kick a man while he's down. But he's being a dick by being condescending to me. Dialog knows the game and just agreed with me. Okay, we saw the charts. You're dying. Oh no. You redeemed. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my mic was off that time. I replenish my liquids in a bit because that jug is empty. I'm gonna grab another jug. Jug, jug, jug. Pink, pink, pink. What's going on? You were used by Oliana, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish when she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Oh, she's gonna get an he's going to get an endorsement. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work. Okay. Cheerful Bursts contributed 7,000 channel points. Damn. 14 points on 3 more streams. Damn, are you testing me? Well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the Wishing Stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Sirchester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7? No, I don't. That's why I brought you with me, because I thought we were gonna go together. What the fuck is this shenanigans? Now I have to check the map. Okay, Route 7. Oh, that's where we're going. Sirchester. Route 8. Oh, so there's 2 ways I could do this. Either... Okay, alright. So we head eastward. We head eastward. Onward ho! Oh, look, Sonia. She stopped us. Sonia can get it. Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the ruins in Stowan side. The Sword and Shield, kind of Pokemon were they, and where are they now? Still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries. Kaboom! Are you kidding me? What was that? What is this side quest? I really look forward to seeing you compete in the finals, so you should leave the investigation on the Quaking to the adults. Head to Sirchester and get that gym badge. Oh look, it's Hop. Imagine waving at somebody and your whole body is involved. First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've lost in every sense of the word. It looks like I've finally caught up to you again. Hold on. I'm gonna get a throat syringe. Not syringe, lozenge, because my throat is acting up. Give me 1 second. So when I'm cold. Hey Skills. Oh shit, you're gonna watch AOT? Very nice, very nice. Also, hi, thanks for hopping in, Skills. Hop seems like a pretty tame compared to Max from Temtem. Who's Max? One of the perks of being a healthcare provider way back when is that I know which medicine to buy. Max is your rival in Temtem. What's Temtem? Excuse me if I'm an idiot. I don't know what Temtem is though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Temtem is Pokemon like game for PC. Oh, I've never played that before. Unfortunately. I'm sorry if I haven't played it before. I'm not aware. It's pretty dang good. Ooh, very nice. How's the game audio, by the way, guys? Do you hear it? Do you guys hear the game at all? Because I have it very low. You backed it when it was on Kickstarter. Ah. I have no money. Why am I even checking this out? You can hear it nice. Oh look, it's Hop. Is he gonna challenge us? Skills. Where are you watching Attack on Titan? I think I didn't finish that part in the manga, to be honest. So, things that I heard about the last season of Attack on Titan is that it really shook it up and changed the dynamic of the story. Not to spoil anything, but it was a really good plot twist that they added at the end of it all. You have not heard of that before? Dialogue, Palworld is Pokemon with guns. And it's on development right now. Inteleon, what is an Inteleon? What's an Inteleon? I don't know half these Pokemon names, man. I get lost. Oh, this is an Inteleon. Get a Harambe out there. Snipe shot. Nexomon was pretty good too. The second one. This guy keeps on sniping me. Nexomon Extinction. Ooh. What's it about? Basically the origin of the monsters? Ah. No. I have a fish dragon thing. It also has this kaiju plot going. Ooh, you know I'm all about that. I need to get a new bottle of water. Hold on. Hey, how are you able to redeem that? Did you change my... Did you change the timer on my thing? How are you able to redeem that again? Did you change the timer? No? Okay. It's weird. Hold on. I'm back. I'm gonna be peeing a lot because of this. Too much water. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. No, you're not. You're sick and keep drinking Pepsi. I mean, my illness and Pepsi have nothing to do with each other. I'm still drinking water, and I'm drinking Pepsi. It's basically about this being one really powerful monster. But in the first game, it died somehow, and now it's all big dudes are fighting for that position. Ah, I would love that. No, yuck. Disgusting. LaCroix, disgusting. Disgusting. Snorlax. Let's send out Ruby for this battle with Snorlax. Seawater. I used to live by the sea a long time ago. It's not fun. Yeah, I have. Yes. Seawater up your nose is not a fun feeling. Like between seawater up your nose and seawater seawater up your nose or pool water up your nose, I definitely would choose pool water instead. Farmer Crafty Swagger is a really good move. Oh, never mind. I used to swim a lot, a long time ago. You were on a swim team? Ooh. Did you win any tournaments? Or even did your swim team participate in any tournaments? Because sometimes they're just for like just groups, right? Like even though you have a swim team, you don't really participate in any events. You did in high school. Ah. For some reason, there was a lot of hail involved. What do you mean? Oh no, he's gonna roar. He's gonna kick off my Pokemon. Oh, what? So you guys were doing it in outdoor pools, and you're just in a swimsuit, so it hurts. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah. Alright, we defeated Hop yet again. I don't know why Hop keeps trying. He hasn't won a single time. Oh, to be 16 again. If I were 16 again, I would probably go back to school. And take another degree. Probably get into tech. You know? You can do that now? That's true, but it's rough. Ribombee. Can I defeat Ribombee? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Did you know that there's an unofficial Pokemon MMO? No, what is it? Oh, that is a lot of damage. Oh, Pokemon that... Oh, that one. Alright. We'll do this. We'll swap out. Because I feel like it would just be a waste of resources to heal up Harambe when they have first turn anyway because they're an insect type. I could just get away with doing this. Has 4 regions. Ooh. Vespi Queen. Nope. Vespi Queen's gonna die. I'm gonna pop in one more lozenge. That helped a bit, but I feel like one more would help more. Got him. I thought you lived in the Netherlands, Dialog. Unless you're memeing right now and I just completely missed it. You memed? Ah. Sorry. I did not mean to ruin the meme. I mean, you could very well have lived in Russia. I don't know. You sometimes speak about Russian things, so maybe you have lived in Russia. It's a berserker. Actually, not from this dimension, but that's between you and me and the internet. Ah. What dimension are you from, Dialog? Got him. You're from the one that's everything is made of cheese? The cheese dimension? Wouldn't that be a very difficult dimension to live in? Because everything would smell. In-game. I'm sorry. It's an Inke. You cheese this way into this one. Oh, damn. Badumts. He cheesed this way into this one. Speaking of cheese, what's your favorite cheese? What's everybody's favorites? What's everyone's favorite cheese? Personally, I am a big fan of mozzarella and Monterey Jack. Monterey Jack. Let's call this one cheese. Moz is nice. Yeah, Moz is very sharp cheddar. Ah. Oh, what's a shelmet? Dutch old cheese? What is that? What describe Dutch old cheese? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. How is it like Dutch old cheese? Very strong, but also very good in a burger. Ah, so it's one of those very heavy flavor cheeses. Oh, you know what else is my favorite? Queso. I mean, technically it's not a kind of cheese, it's a cheese melt, but still, queso is amazing. Oh, I killed it, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, queso is a dip, but still. As far as cheese delights are concerned, I would like to have some queso in my life. So what's that yellow Pokemon in the background? I want to catch it. Cabby Bruce. I think we have good coverage for the most part. I think the only thing we don't have is Psychic right now. Like real talk, I could live off of queso and and tortilla chips. I think mankind has peaked when they invented tacos. Trying to remember what cheese is called with the gourmet thing. Oh wait, it's a Galvantula. I love these. I gotta catch this. I love Galvantulas. I should get a pet spider. I had pet spiders growing up. You don't like spiders, Dialogue? They creep you out. Fair enough. There are quite a few people who are not fond of spiders. Completely understand. Your girlfriend is absolutely scared of them. Yeah, there's a lot of people who aren't fond of spiders. Arachnophobia is a very real thing. I personally am scared of birds. I have a mild ornithophobia. I wouldn't say it's debilitating, but they still kind of scare me to a certain degree. Unreasonably so. Oh shit, I forgot to rename the Galvantula. Fuck. Oh well. And it's very hard to reconcile phobias, even though I know for some people it's not very, like, that's why it's a phobia, right? It's unreasonable to some people to be afraid of a certain thing, but once you have it, it's actually very terrifying. Port Salut is one of my favorite cheeses. Ah. What is it? What? Oh, it's a Bisharp. I love these two. I want to capture this. Oh, Poniard turns into a Bisharp. It's like a soft, melty cheese. Ooh. Where does it usually... Where do you usually put it on? Like, where do you usually use it? No, don't die. Oh, it died. Damn it. Poniard died. I wanted it. Ah. Boldor. If Boldor survives this, we're capturing it. I don't think he will though. Yeah, he won't. Oh, he survived it. Very nice. Alright, we'll capture him then. He is worthy of capturing. It's a creamy red crust cheese, whatever that means. I think it's that red covering. I'm just assuming because we have this cheese type in the Philippines. It's called queso de bola. Queso de bola has like a red exterior as well, so I'm guessing that's the kind of cheese that it is. I could be wrong though. So I'm assuming that's what a red crust is. Let's name this one Port Salut after your favorite cheese. Okay, let's get this. Oh no. Usually put it on like toast or a baguette. You know what I like visiting? Speaking of baguettes, you know what I like visiting when I'm in the States? They have this shop called oh my god, what is this bread shop that they have everywhere? Hold on, let me Google it. Bread shops in New York City. Paris Baguette, there we go. Paris Baguette. That's why I thought of it when you mentioned baguette. Now you want Port Salut, damn. Yeah, every time I would go to New York, I would always visit Paris Baguette. I really like their bread. Maybe I have no class, maybe I have no taste, but I really like it. Hattrem. I googled this Pokemon earlier. Oh yeah, it's the fairy one. Oh, die. Woodhammer. Yes. Woodhammer is very strong. Dr. Joanna. Shiny stone. Cleaning is fun in games until you accidentally unplug your computer. Ah. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I hope you didn't lose any data. Or you don't have any corrupt files. Live. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hold on, let me hydrate in a bit. Let me just catch this thing. There we go. Caught it. Now I need to pee. Like, I legit need to pee now. Koromon? What is Koromon? Is that another Pokemon clone? Is that another Pokemon clone? Let's name this one Koromon. This girder. You wouldn't call it a clone exactly? Ooh. These ruins are weird. Smart Strike. It's making me go through hoops this game. I don't want to catch a goal. I think I already have one of those. I think I already have a goalet. I don't want to catch another one. So what happened to Dumb Strike? I know, right? Oh look, it's an item. Hyper Potions. Nice. Oh look, it's a Ponyard once more. Let's try to capture it this time. Try to capture this Ponyard. So don't die, okay, Ponyard? Don't die, please. What an amazing episode. Nice. What other anime do you watch, Skills, other than AOT? Mainly seasonal stuff? I'm going through Komi-san Can't Communicate right now. It's nice. It's a nice slice of life. Especially isekai. Oh, what's your favorite isekai? My favorite isekai is The Rising of the Shield Hero. I love that shit so much. Like, real talk. Like, hands down, I personally... Best isekai is The Rising of the Shield Hero. Probably Overlord for all-time favorite. Oh, Overlord is really good too, to be honest. Ein's own goal. Oh, and the opening theme songs for Overlord are a bop too. Like, the overall presentation and production value of Overlord is off the charts, to be honest. Oh, it's a Hippo Down. You know what? The other quirky isekai that I like, I guess it's not an isekai per se, but it is kind of in the genre of it. but it's not really isekai. I guess it's not isekai. I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense. You love Hippo Down? Hey, Jibo. Goblin Slayer was pretty nice for dark fantasy anime. I like Goblin Slayer. It ruined goblins for me. Hippo Down. Is it Hippo Dawn? Just oh yes. Yes, learn Dragon Breath. Yes, learn that shit. Learn it right now. You love the Earth type? Ooh. Bofuri? Yeah, it's Bofuri. Yeah, I love Bofuri, man. It's so stupid too, because it's Bofuri is just it's just cute girls doing cute things, but with like that overpowered isekai protagonist like trope. Even though it's technically not isekai. Phalanx. I wish there was a second season. Real talk. For Bofuri, I wish there was. Oh, you know what else I liked watching? That might not. What is a Bofuri? Boryoku. Something something. Hold on. What's the full title of Bofuri? Let me Google it. Itai no wa iya nano de Bogyoryoku ni Kyokyu Furi shitai to omoimasu. Also known as Bofuri. Itai no wa iya nano de Bogyoryoku ni Kyoku Furi shitai to omoimasu. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good show. It's a pretty fun power fantasy show. Oh, I see. I see Ernesto Sim. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a good show, G-Bill. Give it a try. It's a fun show. Her name is Maple, so she named her pet turtle syrup. So they're maple syrup. There is no salvation for my soul. Oh no. Hey. I embrace the cringe, okay? I embrace it. I don't run away from my cringe. I'm not killing my cringy self. I'm killing the part that cringes. Top 3 anime for me is Attack on Titan, ReZero, and Steins Gate. My personal favorite anime of all time would be Gintama. Gintama is my favorite. Gintama, Hajime no Ippo, Kuroko no Basket is way up there too. I like Kuroko no Basket. Smile down the runway. I love that show. Let's name this guy Bofuri because he's all shields. Oh yeah, and of course Shield Hero. Oh my goodness, I love Shield Hero. If you guys haven't watched Gintama, do yourself a service and watch it because that shit's amazing. That's a Haunter. Let's catch this Haunter. What should we name Haunter? Saw the first episode of Shield Hero when it came out. Immediately binged the web novel for it. Ooh. Hunty? Okay, let's call it Hunty. Oh, Hunter x Hunter is another amazing show. Which will never be finished because the guy is always sick. The guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho and the guy Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter is the same guy. Togashi something. Togashi. I'm blanking on his name. Togashi. Yoshihiro Togashi. There we go. Oh wait, did he die? What the hell? Oh, he died. What is this? Oh, it's a Togedemaru. You loved Inuyasha? Inuyasha was okay. It was good. Oh, fun fact. Okay. So since I mentioned Togashi, Togashi's wife. Hold on. I think she made Inuyasha too. Hold on. I could be wrong. I'm Rumiko Takahashi. She also made. Okay, she made Ranma 1/2. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was connecting someone else to her. Anyway, Rumiko. She also made Ranma 1/2, which is also really really good. And I think her magnum opus is Inuyasha. Currently airing right now is Shirahime, the sequel to Inuyasha. I did the same for So What I'm a Spider. Ooh, you know what? I haven't finished So What I'm a Spider. I think I've watched episode 1, and then I got busy, and then I completely forgot about it. I should check that out soon. It's not nearly as fun so far, Yashahime. Oh, this Togedemaru is kicking my ass. Holy shit. That was caught. That was a critical hit. That was a critical catch. There we go. You know what reminds me of So What I'm a Spider? What's that? There's that one anime, From the Weakest to the Strongest, something alchemy. It has the same vibe as and before it breaks out of a crit capture. No, I caught it. Shit. What anime am I thinking of? It's the one with he started out Arifureta. Yes. Thank you, Arifureta. Same logic as So What If I'm a Spider and Slime. I forget the full name of Slime. Oh, speaking of favorite animes of all time as well, Konosuba. Do not at me. Konosuba and Gintama are my favorite shows of all time. Don't at me. And Shield Hero. If you do not like Konosuba, you do not like life. I'm just saying. There are two people in the world. People who have watched Konosuba and people who have not watched Konosuba. Sorry, people who like Konosuba and people who have not watched Konosuba, because Konosuba will change your life if you watch it. I'm getting chills. I prefer my darker isekai though, so I prefer ReZero. ReZero is really good. Like, real talk. Let's name this Togedemaru. Devil Works as a Arubaito. Devil Works as a part-time was a fun one. Yeah, it was very, very fun. He worked for a Wako Donald's. Honestly, there's so many good anime. Oran High School. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Maybe you're my love. Da-da-da-da. Oh, if you collect 10,000 limit bucks, I will play on the guitar Sakura Kiss. Is it here? Oh, it's not here. Oh no, it's here. It says anyway, here's Wonderwall and Sakura Kiss. 10,000 limit dollars. No, that wasn't a bet. That was a poll. You won't get any money from that. Did you guys think you guys were gonna get money off of that? That wasn't a thing. That was not a bet. A bet only has two options. Bets only have two options each time. I can't return it. I'm gonna go sleep, gotta be awake before 12 and it's already 4:50. Alright, Dialogue, thanks for hanging out, man. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much. Almost 15% of the way there. Ooh, damn. There was only one real option. We got gypped. That wasn't... No, it's... A poll is very different from a prediction. Predictions have a winner. Polls is just me gathering your opinion. No, it's not a ripoff. You I was at my lawyer over wake up. No. You guys weren't ripped off. You guys know what's up. It's a Vullaby. Oh look, it's a dead Vullaby. I need to pee soon. I drank too much water. A big numget. Good night, Dialogue. Thanks for hanging out, man. All those Volbees are so friggin' aggressive. Yeah. That's the first time that emote has ever been used aside from myself. So thank you for using it. Mad. I mean... you put it... Oh god, no! You owe me a song. Why would I owe you a song? You didn't collect the right amount of limit points, limit bucks. You used up your limit dollars, your limit bucks on your own accord. I did not force you to use them. I ran a poll and I ran a prediction. And the thing with predictions, you can't even... and polls rather, you can't even return the points that people have used. It was not a prediction, it's a poll. A prediction has two things, only has two things against it. Yeah, but it's not the same. And you literally cannot give points for that kind of thing. You only needed to vote. I don't really want to name this guy. Riot. No. The due process have been followed in this stream, unfortunately. So if we want to follow the rule of law, we have to abide by the rules. Well, I don't owe you a song, though. Why would I owe you a song? You used up your points. I did 13 predictions, I want a song. What do you mean? Ooh, I got barbed. I predicted all my points. I want a song. I want a redo. I can't do a redo. It's Twitch rules. It's how Twitch rules. I put up a poll. I was very specific. I put up a poll. No. 10,000 limit box. You bet 10,000? What do you mean? King's Rock. It was it was 1,000 per vote if you want to manipulate the voting process. That's the thing with polls. You can manipulate the polling process. If there's something you really want to win, well, it's not really my fault now, is it? If you didn't understand the rules. No. 10,000 limit dollars. To make up for my sads. It's okay. You'll get over it. I got Stealth Rock going on, eh? I got Stealth Rock going on, eh? Crustle. What do you mean abuse? Emotional no, you can't just be throwing stuff out like that. Oh my goodness, get caught please. There we go, caught him. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna go run to the washroom real quick. You're waterboarding me? Oh no. BRB.
I love you をろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで過ぎすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい I love you をろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで過ぎすぎてどれだけ
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna drink water including my medicine as well. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm back for real. All I do is take care of you and this is how I'm treated. I mean... is... Alright. I'm gonna bring it back to you then. So, is that is that how you treat your friends? You expect something back for friendship. You expect. I can't even move. I'm too weak. It is a two-way street, but also it's like do you expect something back for the good deeds that you do to a friend? I just ask for one song when you feel better. You'll probably have 10,000 limit bucks by the time I feel better. Colleagues Allison and Jordan. Oh, these guys are so dead. They're so dead. Arcana is so fluffy. No, no Sand Tomb, please. Oh, are we dying here? If that dig lands, we're in a massive... We're gonna be in a world of hurt. If that dig lands on us, I gotta use up my hyper potion here. There's gonna be trouble. Live! There we go. Oh, am I dead? Oh, oh no. Oh no. The sandstorm killed us. The sandstorm killed us. Unfortunate. Let's revive Arcanine. Oh, this Excadrill is a pain in the ass. Can you calm down? Here we go. I have something like your thing too, friend. And you're dead. Right. Berserker. Sure, Razor Leaf. Sure, Brutal Swing. Oh wait, that's the whole team? Dragon Breath. Oh, get Dragon Breath. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, great heavens. Oh, why is this fight so difficult? What the hell? This fight is rough. Okay, let's kill Excadrill real quick. This fight is a difficult fight. Oh my goodness. Stop burrowing! Why are you so fast? Why is this boy so fast? Oh no, he hurt himself in confusion. No! Don't do it. Oh, I barely do any damage to this guy. That's unfortunate. We're gonna hyper potion this guy. We're gonna hyper potion the other guy as well. And we're good to go. Oh, finally you use something else other than dig. Damn. Okay, let's see what happens if I use this move. Oh my goodness. Wow, really? Come on, man. Another dig? Are you serious? Oh, this is annoying. Okay, let's try and hit the Excadrill once more. Okay, please be trapped in this whirlpool for a bit. There we go. Yay! Are you dead? Nice. Lucario, why? Swood Hammer would be good on him. Dragon Breath. Oh, that is a lot of recoil. But we lived, it's fine, we're good. Our whole team is leveling up. Okay. Oh, this is a camp. Oh, she has nothing but evolutions. That's nice. Let's start cooking. Oh shit. Is this the only thing I'm allowed to do? Okay, I'll drop that. I'll drop this. Drop that. Put that as well. That as well. Put that as well. Put that. Sure, why not? Okay, we're good. We're good with this. We're gonna run with this. That's a lot of berries. There we go, nice. You have a roaring fire. Nice. Okay, okay, there we go. Hopefully you went all in. I'm done. Alright. Oh wait, what? There's more than one person in this camp? What the hell? Spicy instant noodle curry. Alright, let's taste it. Is it delicious? Is it scrumptious? Copper class. Oh. Very nice. That's a different rating that we've gotten before. That's the first time we've gotten that rating before. Terrain extender. An item to be held by a Pokemon extends the duration of a terrain caused by the holder's move or ability. Ah. Like flood or something. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're entering a new city. Steam Drift Way. I don't want to catch that Snorunt. Sneasel, no, no, stay away. Okay, we're fighting this guy. Police Officer Bobby. Hey, Bobby. It's Arcanine. Send Jaws out. Extreme speed. Oh, why do you have Thunderpang, dude? What the hell? Go Rock Blast. Bolton, no, I'm keeping him. What? It's... How is it not super effective though? It's a lightning type. No, don't nuzzle me. No. Okay, thanks for the free swap out. I really appreciate it. It's a very good one. There we go. You killed yourself by swapping me out, giving me a free swap in. You look too happy about this, friend. Why do you look so happy for losing? Oh wait, this is Ice Daruma. Okay, that's the gym. Okay, we're taking out that gym quickly. Oh. Nope, not the boxes. Check the jobs. Okay, what jobs do we have available right now? We need models for our clothing. Alright, let's get some fairy types in. Hijiki Oka. Fairy... Fighting... Do we not have any? Oh, there we go. We have a Spritzy. We have one fairy type in our whole roster. Wait, I should have one more. That demon thing, right? this guy here. Impidimp. Alright, let's send this out. No, I'm gonna send him out. Alright, we'll send them for a very long time. Go forth and do your jobs. Go do work. Do it. Okay. Have our Pokemon rest. I might replace Burb, to be honest. I don't think Burb is doing too much for us right now. Maybe get a hybrid flying type or something. Get a hybrid flying type. Vanillish furry sock? I don't have one. And even if I did, I don't want to. What is this town? Welcome to stay at either Hotel Ionia. Rookie D Corvisquire evolves into Corviknight, which is a flying steel. I have a Corviknight skills. Yeah, but he's not really doing anything for us right now. Like, he's not very useful, in my opinion. he's not very not very useful right now. So I might swap him out. What's the same, but I kept him on the team just because he looks cool. Yeah, he's very cool. But sometimes cool is not enough, you know? Wait. Dad, teach me Draco Meteor. There we go. I have Draco Meteor now. Oh, what is this? Icicle Spear. That looks important. Okay, so since this is the ice type gym, Arcanine might be best suited here. Also, the Darumaka here are ice types. This is nice. It's a nice touch. There we go. All right. Let's attempt this gym. Why is Hop here? Did you lose? Did you lose, Hop? Did you not get the gym badge? What? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lose to the gym leader. I say that as I get my ass whooped. Okay, let's do it. Send me in. Put me in, coach. Let's solve this gym leader situation. Oh, it's one of those ice puzzles. I like these. They're fun. Oh, it's a dowsing rod? Why am I... What? Why do you have a dowsing rod? Invisible pitfalls? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what? I didn't even have a chance to move. This gym mission? Yeah, it's kind of weird. There we go. Let me through. As long as you have your ice Pokemon with you, you're totally chill. Alright. Die. If you watch the things you're holding closely, you can see some effects near one of the pits. Alright, we'll pay more attention. There's no way I could lose. Alternatively, if you have vibration on, that works too. Yeah, my controller isn't vibrating for some reason. Oh my goodness, really? It's not that accurate. Why is it making me go through these hoops? There you go. This gym mission isn't one you can run? Oh. Well, I fully intend to fight all the trainers on the way anyway. So all I need to do is follow the path, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not accurate. As in Rush. Yeah, this dowsing rod thingy is not really communicating to me information that I need. Gym trainer Liana. Cloyster. It's a bit better with vibration, or might have to check options. I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe not. I'm on midpoint already, right? There's only 3. Plus, I have this third-party controller from Hori. Woodhammer. Oh, that was it? You had one Pokemon. It's not too bad. It's okay. Then we can just heal up a little bit, right? Let's fight this guy. Hi. I bet there's like a pitfall right in front of us if I go straight to that bridge. Bear trick. Let's fight it. Oh no, don't swagger me. Wait, that's not fair. You're so strong. Oh my goodness. It's so strong. Let's revive Arcanine real quick. Because we're gonna need every XP we can wrestle up for Arcanine, because we want them to fight the gym leader later. Where are you from, loser? From Loser Town? Because you're a loser, damn. Oh, fighting types are effective against ice. Ice is fighting is effective against ice too. Forgot about that. Only use that to mentally break your opponent. Oh wait, what is this? Overdrive. Oh, that's a good move. I like that. Only use that to mentally break your opponent? Alright. Okay, we're gonna heal up real quick. Waiting for you to play the DLCs to see Garchomp. Ooh. Is Garchomp only available in the DLC? Is Cynthia in this game? Because when you say Garchomp, that's a Cynthia flag right there. Wait, what? That they allowed the national decks after DLCs? Ah. Oh my god, this is annoying. I would rather have the old ice puzzles where you just kind of slide around stuff. Because this dowsing rod is not very intuitive, to be honest. Okay, this is the last one, I think. It's always The rule of threes, right? It's always the rule of threes. Oh my goodness. Now it's all dark. Okay. So this being all white. Okay, I'm here. I'm on a platform. But there's no gym leader. No gym trainers. Oh, there you are. Okay, we're on the gym trainer. Oh my goodness. Micah. Gym trainer Micah. It's an Avalugg. Okay, let's just flare blitz this guy real quick. Just to get it out of the way. You can always heal. Oh, you lived! What the hell? Avalugg's defense is very high. Just like you won because you believe in your Pokemon, believe in yourself and move forward. Believe in me that believes in you. Arcanine is God. Oh, Arcanine's pretty good. I need better move sets on him though. On her rather. It's a girl, Arcanine. Yeah, that's a big asshole. Okay, there's no path there. I don't know. I don't think this puzzle was built cleverly, because it just feels like because there's very little haptic feedback, you know? And they have to really be careful in finding my path here. And that's not really something I want to do right now. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna step into every hole, aren't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, is that it? Or is it over? Oh no, it's not over yet. There we go. We got through! Okay, this is the gym leader now, I think. We did it! What's her name again? Is it Sonia? Melanie. I am Melanie. As you can clearly see, I've assembled a team of Ice-type Pokemon. You aren't sore over from falling a hole too, are you? Even if you are, I'm not going to hold back. Alrighty, I suppose we should get started. You won't be able to escape when I freeze you solid. After that, you'll see. I think you'll find my battle style quite severe. I mean, why? Why are you... Okay, let's go. Let's do it. How many do you have, Melanie? You have 4? Okay. It's a Frostmoth. It's cool. Okay, you're a bug type ice. This is like ×4 for you. You're dead. You're super dead. Another Money-tan? Nope. Oh, it's a big boy. Headbutt. Zen mode triggered. Are you a fire type now? Okay, fine. Extreme speed. Let's go. Ice Cube. No. Oh, it's a penguin Ice Cube Pokemon. Oh, you got burned. What? Ice face. Oh, it broke. Wait, what? That's not fair. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna buff off Arcanine real quick. Icy wind. Okay, and then I'm just trying to ensure a victory here because once she Gigantamaxes, things change. So we'll prep. We'll prep here while the opponent is kind of weak. So what is this guy's gimmick? Like he can't die? As long as he has that ice cube on his head? Okay, yeah, he can't die. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm getting really hungry right now, to be honest. I'm very hungry, but I don't really have an appetite, so I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. So what we're gonna do We're gonna extreme speed right now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that penguin Pokemon is a problem if it has that move that you can't really hurt it until the ice cube on its head is broken. I'm assuming that's the mechanic. Lapras. Keep. Lapras is your main Pokemon? Okay. She has Lorelei vibes. If you guys remember Lorelei from the original Pokemon games, Gen 1. Okay, Gigantamax at Lapras. Let's see what's different about it. Oh, its shell is different. Oh, he's angry. Max Geyser. What? Yeah, you're right. He has... Lapras is part water type. Oh, no. I forgot about that. G-Max. Lapras almost has 1000 health? Damn. Lapras is from the ocean, right? It's also part water type. At level 100? Damn. Yeah, I might be boned here. I might have not planned this properly. Don't die! Oh, wait. We have a move that we can use. Right. We have this move. Max Strike. Wait, why? Oh yeah, it's raining. That's why you get first turn. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, on the plus side, Jaws can murderize this Lapras. We'll revive. Oh wait, no, mistakes were made. Wait, ice is weak to dragon is weak to ice. I fucked up. My brain is not working tonight. What the hell? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Icy wind. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Live. Hold on. Pokemon. Okay, Ruby can finish this off for us. Ruby can finish this off. I could have even used my Toxicity, to be honest. Ice Beam. Don't freeze me. Okay, good. I didn't get frozen. Oh, Bullet Punch! Bullet Punch! Holy shit! Lapras is strong. Oh my god, I'm weak to everything that they dish out. Oh, nice. We avoided the attack. Alright, overdrive. Let's go. There we go. Got him. We did it. And all of our Pokemon got XP too. Pretty good, huh? Of course, seeing my Pokemon lose is sad. But to meet someone so young with such ability is quite grand. Take this sparkling ice badge, the smooth, crisp taste of an ice badge. There we go, ice badge. Let's go. For some reason, I can't help but imagine my son challenging you after you become the champion. If that time comes, give him a right thrashing. With you, you have a son. Who's your son? Icy Wind. Oh, that's a good move, I think, for ice types. I need a massage. My back hurts so much. Once I'm allowed to go out again, I'm gonna go get a massage. That battle was brilliant. That gym leader was tough, but you had no trouble. Sir Chester has some really great restaurants. I got some things I want to talk to you about, so let's head to a restaurant to celebrate your win. Bob's Your Uncle. We're gonna head to Bob's Your Uncle. Let's visit the houses. I guess I'm not really playing the Pokemon game as I should. Like, I'm not really doing the Pokemon experience. Because I'm just traversing through gym after gym. Like, the only pit stops that I technically get are when I go grab another Pokemon for the roster. But other than that, I don't really stop. Just keep going. I probably should be a bit higher level than what I am right now, but the fights haven't been too difficult, to be honest, and they've been manageable by just powering through with items, so I'm not too concerned. Check the Pokejobs. Delicious ice cream. We should send out ice Pokemon. Gym challenge is a legit way to do it, being battler rather than catching them all like Ash compared to Go in the newer anime. Is there a new protagonist? Is Ash not the protagonist anymore? Pokemon 2019. So what is Ash doing now? Oh, Pokemon Journeys. Oh, they have this YouTube channel. I forget what it's called, but they release these 15-minute shorts of Pokemon. Like, it's like a slice of life, but Pokemon. It's pretty nice. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's pretty nice. Okay, let's see if I could buy stuff from him. I need to unlock full restore. I want full restore. Hyper potions, maybe get a couple more. Get a couple more revives. I guess that's good enough for now. I know the last gym leader is Raiha, right? He's the dragon type master or something. But first you gotta get to Bob's your uncle, I guess. And if we're following typical Pokemon fare, this we'll do a sub-story real quick, I guess. Maybe regarding the legendary Pokemon, the mysteries of the region. You cleaned your room, nice. How many points do you get? I don't know, how many points did you get? There should be a way to track your points. Now, congrats on cleaning your room. A clean room is amazing. How many life points? I don't know. I don't think you can really measure them in points. But that's good that you cleaned your room. A clean room is a nice room. Also, I need to clean my room, but I don't have the energy to do it. You think so? I guess it could be that they were sealed away. Maybe they've gone. Yeah, being in bed last week, it was a mess. Yeah, you weren't feeling the best last week either, weren't you? Yeah, I need to get my shit sorted out. No, I felt crap. I'm glad I feel better. Hope you do soon. Oh, thank you. But you tested out negative, so that's good. I have yet to get mine. So you can sing me a song. No, 10,000 limit points. Alright, the next thing to do now that we're done eating is to have a look around Sir Chester. What? Hero's Bath? What? I want to own a diner someday. I want to own a diner someday. And I don't know. Like maybe retire in the diner. I'll have like a gaming cafe / diner. And so Ruby's diner? Ruby's diner? What is that? I don't recognize the reference. What is Ruby's diner? It was 50s theme and had TVs in some games. Ah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Ruby's Diner, but probably something like that, yeah. Like, I'll have a tiny menu. Like, something I really know how to do very well. Just tiny menu. And then I'll have, like, it's like a gaming cafe / bar or whatever. And then I could just, you know, cook orders and, like, tend to the folks. Then I'll hold. Oh, this is what you evolve to. I can hold tournaments every weekend in that location, locals. You know, you could do like gamer Airbnb. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's like a pub, like a tiny pub, but for gaming. Just hire a cook. I want to cook though. Like, I'm very lazy to cook for myself, but if I cook for other people, I kind of do it. I kind of prefer cooking for other people than myself. Yeah, I think that would be... You wanna hug that sheep? It's a goat! But also, it's very fluffy, so I understand. Okay, Harambe, do your shit. Do your thing, Harambe. Lying on the floor, Harambe. I don't think goats have wool. Do they not have wool? But it looked like it had the face of a goat, though. Well, I guess to be fair, they both goats and sheep have like the same face, give or take. Sheep's face look like that? I guess I've never seen a sheep. I never looked at a sheep too closely. Yeah, you're right. Never really paid attention to sheep, I guess. That's a proper move, huh, Hup? I have a lot of recoil damage. Corviknight, yes. Switch my Pokemon. You know what I think about these hop fights? It's kind of like a check on how built your team is. Like if your team is balanced or not. If you're having trouble with hop, that means you gotta find answers to certain matchups, I guess, for lack of a better term. Oh, I just googled it, and they do use some goats for materials. Oh, like goat skin or goat fur? Goat fur, ah. But they aren't fluffy like that sheep was. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. The coughs are getting rougher. Mohair is from Angora goats, and Kashmir is from many breeds of goats. I know what I'm familiar with Kashmir, but I don't think I've ever heard of mohair before. I'm not very cultured, as you can tell. Me either. Ooh. So what is mohair? Sorry. My coughs are getting rougher. A fabric or yarn made from the hair of... Oh, okay, that's not really helpful, is it? I know, right? Duh. Pincurchin. I don't even know. Steel Wing. Oh, is this a lightning Pokemon? I did not know. Are you a bug type? I can't tell. It says durable and resilient with luster and sheen. And they mix it with other fibers to add the qualities to the textile. Ah. Alright, go! Jaws! Use your special move! Draco Meteor! No! Oh, what? How are you alive still? Okay, you're dead now with the hail. Bye. Okay, Hop, you better heal my Pokemon after this battle, because I don't want to walk over to the Pokemon Center. Goats and sheep differ in their foraging behavior and diet selection. Goats are more agile. Yeah, I've heard of mountain goats that sleep vertically on the sides of mountains. Like they sleep nearly vertical, around like 85, 80 degrees, just chilling out in the mountain, so they're not hunted down by mountain lions or something like that. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm like half tempted to make soup right now, but the only soups I have are very thick, and it's not really gonna help me. Like I want a really thin kind of soup right now, like chicken noodle, something like that. Pretty sure I have like cheese cream soup. Yeah, I have cheese cream soup. I don't really want to make that. I want like ramen soup, like ramen thin, like instant ramen thin soup, that kind of soup. But I couldn't go out and buy stuff because, you know, I'd be endangering other people. Add some water. No, I don't want thick ones. Like that's still thick even if I add water, but it's cheese soup. I can't really. If I had like leek soup, that would be nice. I mean, cheese soup is delicious, but like not for my condition right now. Like I want to eat, but like at the same time I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna puke if I eat. I'm hungry, but I feel like I'm gonna puke if I eat. If that makes sense. Okay, where to now? What's our next? Spike mouth. Broth? Yeah, no, I don't have broth right now. Yeah, broth would be ideal, to be honest. I don't have it, unfortunately. Yeah, I would kill for some chicken broth stock right now. Just make tea. I don't know. Tea will make me hungry. Yeah, but it will make me hungry. That's the problem. And I'm already hungry. Actually, hold on. Let me double check what I have. BRB.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで過ぎ過ぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで過ぎ過ぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで過ぎ過ぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのに
Alright, I have lucked out because I rummaged through my cupboards and there was a hidden vegetable soup. So I'm making vegetable soup right now. So I'm having this like a base like oh, I reeled it too fast. I wasn't paying attention. I have a base cooking right now. I'll cook it for 8 minutes, pour in the soup, and then heat that up for another 10 pogs. Yup. Pog champion. Pogulation. Fisher Harriet. I need more water types in my life. Barraskewda. And I won't eat a lot, just enough to stave off the hunger. Because I feel like if I eat a lot, that's when I'm gonna puke. Just enough to, you know, nothing beats the OG PogChamp emote. What's his name? I should know this. He's a prominent feature in the FGC. Gootecks. Speaking of the FGC, there's this... I don't know how familiar you guys are with FGC people. There's this prominent FGC figure. Her name is Jacqueline Manor, and I wonder where she is now because she kind of disappeared from the face of the earth. And I've met her in person a couple of times as well. Because she is the director of esports gaming in Humber College in Toronto. A very nice person, actually. I've met her a couple of times. And the reason why I mentioned that, because I think Gootecks and her are friends. Alongside James Chen.
I could be wrong though. I'm just assuming things. But I do know they worked with each other. At least that much I know. They worked. They worked for a couple of casting shout casting for some tournaments. See if I catch one. What is this? It's a Pyukumuku. Oh, is Surf gone from this game? I'm pretty sure it's not gone. What happened to Surf? How can I surf across the water? This thing is evil? It has a very strong on-death ability. Ah. We'll capture it. Oh my goodness. Can you not? I would rather have snow than hail. Hail is painful. And it turns into freezing ice immediately. Kinda unfun. What are we naming this cursed boy? What names you guys got in mind for this boy? Sea cucumber Pokemon. Undeath. Alright, let's name it Undeath. Oh, it's a Pelipper. Max potion. Do I want to catch that Pelipper? I don't know if I want to. I mean, I guess. Sure, whatever. Let's catch it. Fling? What? What are you doing? Oh, it tossed an item at me, I think. Slam. Swallow? Don't die! Okay, good. Alright, it's been 8 minutes. I can hear my initial alarm beeping, so we'll catch Pelipper. And then I'll toss in the next batch of When a Pokemon with this ability is knocked out by an opponent's attack, it deals damage to that Pokemon equal to the amount of HP it had left before last being hit. If a Pokemon with this ability faints through Future Sight or Doom Desire, Innards Out will only activate if the user of the move is still out on the field. If a Pokemon with this ability moves first and is then knocked out by Core Enforcer, Innards Out will not activate. I'm pretty sure it's a... This Pokemon is like an anchor Pokemon when it comes to like the meta or something like that, or anything with that same ability. You guys want to name Pelipper? Oh, I fucked up. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna toss in one-shotting it from full health, right? Hold on. I'm gonna put my things in, but while that's happening, I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging for content because I'll be gone for like a few minutes, not a long time, but just a few, So. Yo, shit, do I not have any short videos? Oh, I have no video. Sorry if I just paused real quick there. I was gonna show you guys a video. And I guess I don't have any videos that are worth showing. Unfortunate. So I guess I have nothing I want to show you guys. Holy shit. Okay, and you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I didn't name him, unfortunately. I was gonna show you guys a video, but yeah, all of my videos are fighting game videos. I have nothing. What is this? Okay, I guess I can show you guys this one. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. BRB, extended BRB. Bob Saget diet. Here you go.
Rise of Shadows expansion rather is
What am I doing here? Okay, here.
have it really
Oh, Bob Saget died? No way!
but still you want I have to say
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll make the
you want
thing
to
real quick.
at least hit the 7 legendary.
I love
Alright,
Bob
so
Saget.
we don't need any of these, but we want to keep this upgrade so that when we do encounter a Orange Caliber, we can just pop that in there and then we can toss bombs inside. Alright. Okay, so Clockwork Goblin, awesome. Brawl. I don't think. Okay, we have C4 and Bomber, alright, so it's pass for now. I don't think Brawl will be very useful for a Priest deck. I don't think they're big on a good Perfect Jaguar and Caliber. So I was saying, I don't think they're big on minions, so there's not a lot of clear that we need. We might either execute though if this is Topsy-Turvy Priest. So what they'll do is they'll summon a big chunk, healthy HP minion, and then Topsy-Turvy it, or
I forgot what it's called, the fire gun, the inner fire or something like that, and then the HP becomes damage, and then they just one shot you. For now, let's drop our Clockwork Goblin. So decks like these also like to rotate their cards out. They want to flash out their cards, so they might think twice on doing that, just because they're gonna get hit with that chunky bomb damage, right? So we're gonna have restore to the enemy hero. Perfect. Okay, so right now we're gonna put on our Wrench Caliber. So we're so good. We're gonna try to clear. So now we're gonna toss a bomb in there. And then next turn we're gonna pop our upgrade, hit this again. And then, but hold on. If he's running this, I don't think he's gonna be running Topsy Turvy. I don't think so. So let's hold that thought for now. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, perfect. Hit him to get healed. Toss that bomb in there. Go for 5, perfect. And then your turn. So next turn, that's I think when we want to do our Wrench Caliber plus upgrade. This would be one off mana. Unless we get another upgrade and we'll just toss 2 upgrades in there. Okay, so he has 3 mana left. Oh, perfect. I think we can kill him. Ooh. Okay. Alright. No, the soup is prepped. Hit him. Alright, now enough of that children's card game. Enough children's card game. I have it cooking right now. So I prepped it. It's cooking. I'm just waiting for it to go into a boil. Mix it one more time and then simmer. Then my soup should be ready. Oh, let's wait. I want to put Harambe out. But yeah, that's Bob Saget is the he's the family. No, he's the Full House guy, right? And he's the voice on How I Met Your Mother, right? Dad in Full House, right? He looks so young. What happened to him? How did he go? They found him in his hotel room in Florida? Did he take his own life? He was on tour for his stand-up comedy. Oh. They said no foul play or drugs seem to be involved. Rip, can't sleep. Well, keep hanging out with me, Chris. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow, by the way. Just to be very clear, I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm super sick right now, Chris. I'm not going to work. Well, I'm mandated to not go to work tomorrow. So, you know. If Vanessa or Dennis asks how I'm doing, tell them I'm very sick, but I'm like, you know, not dying. But I feel like I'm dying, but also I'm not like super sick. That I'm like Like I'm in a very, like I'm in a bad state, but not a pitiful. How do I say this? I'm in a bad state, but I'm not in a state where a welfare check should be done or something. Like I don't know. Plus, I have a lot of meds. I'm on a lot of medication right now. Also, did you hear the news, Chris? Bob Saget died. A cheer just found out today. Cheer just found out today. Bob Saget died. That's unfortunate. I like Bob Saget. Yeah, 65 seems very young to have gone. That's unfortunate. Oh, are you guys bullying this Dreadnought? Yep, rest in peace, Bob. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Betty White and now Bob, yeah. I mean... I need psychic coverage, to be honest. If I get a good psychic Pokemon, I might swap Burb out. Okay, is that it? Is that what you're gonna do? Okay, this Team Yell is not the brightest. Real talk. Okay, I've acquired water mode, I guess. So you have to go back there. There's so many water types now that we could access that we didn't have access before. A zoom lens. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, rest in peace, Bob Saget. You were loved, and you will still continue to be loved. Hopefully, grap locked. Have a good rest, Bob Saget. You have made many people laugh and happy with your portrayal of many characters. Guys, let me know if I'm being quiet, because I'm trying not to strain my voice too much. So I'm barely whispering at this point, to be honest. So I don't know if you guys can hear me very well. So hopefully you guys can. Topsy-turvy. Oh no, please don't die. Please don't die before I can catch you. Oh my goodness. Oh oh great heavens. Oh great heavens, I died. No! Graplock died too. Big Pearl. Oh, is this a Wailord? It's a Wailmer. It's a Wailmer. Don't die, Wailmer. Please don't die. Don't die. Oh god, you died. Never mind. Parting shot. All right. I guess I gotta revive. No, I already revived. Harambe. Mantykes. I'll just toss a Pokeball at it, see if it works. Let's see. No, it doesn't work. Like, I don't really want to go through the ringer of damaging it. Just get caught already, jeez. Has an Aqua Ring and everything. Okay, we're not dealing with this Mantyke no more. Too bad, so sad, Mantyke. You could have been part of the team. You could have been part of the winning team. But you did not want to be a part of the winning team. Oh, there's so many. Oh, another one here. There's so many Pokemon here. Caught. Okay. Alright, we're naming this Wailmer Bob Saget in remembrance of Bob Saget. Because, you know, rest in peace, Bob Saget. That's unfortunate. Alright, Bob. You're sad? Yeah, it's very sad. Oh! Sent a box. You lost all your limit box in Bob Saget. I mean, I would refund you if I could, but I can't. Oh, grab lock. Please get caught. How long was my mic off? Did I turn it off for a long time? Oh, good. You caught it. I wasn't sure if I had my mic off for that whole time. Alright. Let's name this one Bab. Let's name him Sagat, because one was Bob. Jiu-Jitsu Pokemon. This is a fighting type. It's not even a water type. What? Alright. I guess I gotta fight this guy. Swimming trains muscles, muscles launch moves. Okay. Swimmer Jacob. Cloister. Okay, please die in this one move. Oh, we got him. Alright, I can hear my soup being ready, so I will BRB in a hot second. Alright. I have a very thin veggie soup. Perfect for when you're sick. Itadakimasu. There we go. Has a nice subtle taste. I like it. Ooh. Mantike, please. I'll just catch Mantike real quick as I take bites of this soup. Do I have a dive ball? I do. Alright, let's try this. Oh my goodness. Oh, great heavens. Air Slash? Why do you have Air Slash? The hell? Okay, let's catch this Mantike once and for all. Like, why does he have air slash? Don't die! Oh my goodness, it died. It died. Can we camp out here? Oh, there's a field here. Fried food. Let's try that. There we go, got him. Fried food curry? Okay. What is this toy? Okay, alright, we're done doing this. Oh, it's like a free revive. Okay. Okay. No, we're calling it quits and just grab that 8 things. Let's fight this gym person. This trainer person here. Swimmer Scarlet. Not gonna lie, this soup really hit the spot. And I feel satisfied. But I'm also not too full, you know? Just enough. And I put in enough spices in it. That's opening up my nostrils as well, my sinuses. Delicious. Alright, Mantine is dead. Oh, that's good. It actually knocked a bit of my mucus inside. That's a good soup. That's some good soup. That's some good ass soup. Oh, I can't traverse here. Route 9, outer spike mooth. Ooh, no, I don't want to deal with this. Alright, let's get out of here. No, don't fight me, please. Okay, we're getting out of here. I just want to see what's on the opposite end of this bank. Alright, there's a trainer here. Let me fight you. While I don't like grinding, I do want to fight all of the available trainers. If they're there to be fought. Just cause. It's a good opportunity to get some really good levels without really leveling up, you know? Oh, it did the thing. Woodhammer. Wailord. That's a tiny ass Wailord. For being the biggest Pokemon in existence, that's a tiny ass Wailord. Real talk. Wailord was supposed to be massive. Oh, did I kill myself? Damn. That was a lot of recall damage. I guess we're camping again, just to get that free shit. I guess this gives us an opportunity to cook stuff that we haven't cooked before. Fruit bunch? Yeah, I've never used that before. And I guess we'll put in a citrus berry and an oran berry. Okay, I'm gonna try this strategy this time. So the rhythm thingy isn't working, so we'll do quick presses. So I wonder if speed is a technique here. If speed will win the day for us. Alright, let's see. I want to get a gold star or something. A gold thing for tropical curry. Oh, interesting. Is that good? I can't tell. Ah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that was good enough. Unfortunate. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Alright, I'm gonna use repel real quick. I'm gonna use repel here. Hold on. Bag. Where's repel? This is the first time I'm gonna be using repel in this particular game. Where the hell are the repels? Are they here? No. Oh, there you go. There are no spawns right now. So I wanna be able to explore this real quick without having to deal with any of the random ass Pokemon popping up. What? Really? So quick? Are you serious? That was so fast. Wait, what? That wasn't even 50 steps. Repel is supposed to be 50 steps if I'm not mistaken. That was so quick. Refund on that repel, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, fight this guy. Fight him. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna go make soup too. Nice. What soup are you making? What soup are you planning on making, Shir? Top ramen? Ooh. What flavor? Akasuba? Oh, aka suba. Beef? Ah, nice. Oh, I forgot to drop an egg in my thing. Damn it. Yeah, right, I forgot. Unfortunate. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, the hail is kind of annoying in this one. Right now. Oh, there we go. It's dead. Well, I still have a bigger batch of the soup. Because, again, I just wanted to have a quick bite. I don't really want to eat a lot tonight. Because, number one, it's super late. So, I just wanted to get the edge off of the hunger. Right? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow for breakfast or something. For my first meal tomorrow morning, I'll reheat it, then add the egg. Make it a bit more scrumptious and delicious. Oh my god. That's a rough cough. I used to do that before school when you were a kid. Ah. I want to go to a ramen place. Get some spicy karage with the ramen, but it's so far away. These restaurants. I guess there's one in Mississauga. I could always go there. But still, that's still a long ass Uber ride, and I can't even go anywhere right now. But like when I can, I will. I'll try my best to. Uber Eats? Do they Uber Eats? Let me check. I have Uber Pass, so they should be able to, if they have it. What is this Pokemon? I'll catch it. The Owl of Minerva, High Tea, Neighborhood Snackery. No, these are all pickup. Ice Sushi, Spoonful, Kamen Ramen. Ooh! Kamen Ramen. Oh shit, yeah, totally. Oh, I am so excited. Oh my god, I am excited. Oh, this is so happening tomorrow. This is gonna happen tomorrow, so okay, alright. Pogs. We're getting ramen tomorrow. Let's do it. Well, let's name this Cold Ramen. Let's name this dude Cold Ramen, because I'm really hankering for some ramen right now. Oh! Fucked up. I fucked up. I named it Cold. That was the name of this dude. Do I want to catch these guys? I guess I should. Also, I don't want to. Oh, what is this guy? What is this? Clubopus. I guess this is this tiny version of the guy we were trying to catch earlier. Okay, let's name this guy Taco. It's a tantrum Pokemon. Let's name it Taco. Okay, do I want to catch this dude? Okay, I guess we are. We're gonna try. Barbaracle. Oh, don't die. Oh my goodness. It died. I just let it die. What? Okay, let's try and get you. I wish I had quick balls. Quick balls are amazing. Quick balls you can just toss. To be honest, this Barbaracle guy looks more like a Mega Man boss than a Pokemon. Oh god, really? You didn't get caught? Hone Claws, really? Okay, get caught please this time. Please get got. Oh my god, really? Come on. Come on. Ah! Razor Shell? Oh, that's pretty strong. I really want to hit it because if I hit it, it'll die. And I don't want to go to the whole rigmarole of swapping in Pokemon. Oh, really? You killed Harambe? How dare you? Sorry. Dragon Breath. I'm on my phone while I wait for water to boil. Oh, nice. Thank you. You know what's nice with instant noodles like Top Ramen? You could do a lot of fancy stuff with it. What flavor Top Ramen do I like? Well, I typically go for beef and chicken. I don't really get Top Ramen because there's this other noodle brand that I prefer. It's called Nongshim, and I just like them better, to be honest. But like, they're mostly all the same, right? Top Ramen, all these noodles, but I feel like Nongshim just has higher quality, well, for the same price, to be honest. And for cup noodles, I like the actual cup noodle brand. But that's not to say I've never had Top Ramen before. I have, and I just find their noodles a bit more thin. But you can always improve that. So once you hydrate your Top Ramen, the Nissin brand is what you grew up with. Yeah, cup noodles is Nissin, yeah. Okay, there we go, we got him. Let's name this guy Cup Noodle. Stomp? No, I like my skill set right now. Yeah, but the Maruchan brand Top Ramen you don't like? Maruchan. I feel like I've heard of that before. I don't think I've seen it though. Collective Pokemon. Let's name this guy Top Ramen. Oh, we can camp real quick and heal up our dude. They try to be Nissan, but they're not. Some stores only have Maruchan, and it makes me mad. Oh yeah. Have you tried Nongshim? If you haven't, I highly suggest Nongshim. Very nice noodles. Very thick, more udon-like, to be honest. So it's very good, in my opinion. You don't know if you have it? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. no Noon Noon G Shim. Noon Shim. I think it's a Korean brand. Could be Chinese, I could be wrong. But I think it's a Korean brand. Can I not skip this eating scene? Ah. Dried toast curry. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, let's fight this guy. Alright, I should be heading into the next city at this point. You've seen it before, you'll try it? Ah, yes. Nice. And Nongshim is a very good brand. Also, have you had the what do you call these? Yakisoba, but like it's super spicy. It's from the same brand, Nongshim, and a lot of like YouTubers do a challenge of it. Like do a spicy challenge. Have you tried that? Because that one is not food. That's just spice incarnate, and they try to pawn it off as food. When really it's not. It's not food. It's just spicy. I mean, you can make it delicious by adding stuff to it, but for the most part, it's not food. Yes, you've tried it before? Yeah, I try it from time to time. When I'm feeling adventurous. You haven't tried a super spicy one though. Ah. Yeah, the super spicy one is not food. It's just spicy for sake of being spicy. It's like ridiculously spicy. But like if you know how to tweak it a little bit here and there, it can actually taste really good. Oh, you gotta be smart with it. What flavor of Nongshim should you try? I don't think you can really go wrong with it because all of them are flavorful and tasty. Seafood would be a nice start. Too spicy hurts your head? Ah. Seafood should be a good start. It would be a nice start. But I guess I also go to a lot of Asian stores because I'm Asian. So there's quite a variety of noodles at my disposal if I really want to. Oh my god, stop making me bump into things. I don't want to. This route is long. I don't like this route. This route is annoying. Like, I'm not enjoying my traverse here. I'm just trying very hard not to bump into Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, this is way too long of a trudge, in my opinion. Fight me. Did I fight you already? I guess I fought this guy already. Okay, so where's the path now? Where am I supposed to go? I guess I go through this channel here. Guess that's an exit of sorts. No, that is just a cove. Where should I go from here? Okay, that's a Pokemon trainer. Outer Spikemuth. Okay, we fight this girl then. Alright, good. Toxapex. Ew. What is that? That's weird. Woodhammer it. Just get it out of here. Just kill it. Kill it with fire immediately. Baneful Banner? What? Okay, just die. Just die. Oh, wait. Oh, and I got poisoned too? And I got hailed too? That's double poison damage. Did they buff poison in this game? Yeah, die now. Alright, there we go. Okay, we gotta heal up real quick before we head on to the next gym. Antidote. Because I don't want to go through going to camp again. I guess you could cheese it by going to the camp, but I don't really want to do that. Yummy soup, nice. You put an egg on it? I guess I don't want to use the bike, it's very hard to maneuver. Scope lens. What's going on here? 3 dire hits. Okay, here we go. What is this? I can't enter Spikemuth, so I've just been hanging around here this whole time. No one can challenge a dark type leader, not like this. What's with the gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now? That's true. Oh, it's Marnie. Hey, Limit. What's up, Marnie? I guess we fight this dude first. We fight them first. Okay, let's dance. Music crew, Owen and Andrea. Maractus and Toxicity. Oh, perfect. We have the same crew. We literally have the same team. Woodhammer. Oh wait, no. Slam on him. Fight. I guess we'll swap out. I guess swap out Cheerful. Slam. No, I don't like the poison. Go away, bad guy. No, no sweet scent. Don't do it. Okay, let's swap in Burb. Make Burb useful. Fire Fang on Maractus. Okay. Venoshock doesn't affect Burb. Oh. Feels bad, man. Drill Peck. No, Power Trip. Okay, that's a level up. Boom Burst. What is that? Do I want this? It sounds cool. But do I want it though? Discharge, Overdrive. Poison Jab and Toxic. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get Boom Burst. It looks powerful, but I don't think there will be any time we'll be needing to use Boom Burst. Only because we specifically have Toxicity for their poison and electric coverage. Let's shake this tree. Okay, one more. No, we're quitting. We're quitting while we're ahead. I can tell something was gonna drop soon, so we're quitting while we're ahead. Okay, we gotta talk to what's her face now? Marnie. Hey Marnie, what do you want? Wait, what? Where did Marnie go? What the hell? Oh, there she is. Why are you being so sus? Why are you here? Why are you being sus, Marnie? What's wrong with you? I was born here, so I know another way in. Ah. How about I show you the way? But you're my rival, so you have to beat me in battle first. Got it? Okay. The team yell thingies. Challenge just like me. I respect as my rival and all that, but I got too much at stake to go losing now. Alright, Marnie, let's do it. I love that her cheering squad just randomly pops up from the bushes. Sounds a bop. I kind of feel bad for Marnie because she doesn't really want all this attention, and they're kind of forcing it onto her. Toxicroak, switch Pokemon. Bullet Punch. Swagger? Really? Come on. No, don't confuse me. Ah, I hurt myself in my confusion. Poison Jab, don't do it. I could die here. I'm very dead here. If I get confused. Okay, we'll swap out Pangoro. It's crafty. I guess Jaws needs as much experience as they can get. So let's bring Jaws out. Because on top of the really strong dragon move, I want Jaws to have a really strong water move. Dragon Breath. No. Why do all your Pokemon have swagger? It's kind of annoying. Rock Blast. Dragon Breath attack. Why is it not dying? Rock Blast it. Oh my goodness, I'm hurting myself. No. Okay, we'll swap out now. Damn it. I need a really strong ground type Pokemon. There we go, dead. Yeah, I might replace Burb with a ground type. I just don't have any answers to a lot of these Pokemon with my my flying steel type. It doesn't really work. It doesn't work out. Okay, who's my real rival here? Is it Hop or is this girl? Or is it Bede? Like I don't know. I guess they were all rivals. I guess it's a good thing that they have the rival things covered on many angles. Everyone in Spikemuth is your supporter. Damn. Okay, we're in Spikemuth. Alright. Next gym challenge. So the good thing is, if this is a dark type place, I'm pretty covered. But I do want a ground type. A ground steel even. That would be nice if I got a ground steel. Let's check our box. Let's see if there's any Pokemon that's worthy of that. Okay, this is a ground Pokemon. Search. Wait. Let me search. I need ground types. Give me ground types. Type 1. Ground. Search. Wait, what? Ground. Search. Okay, we have, wait, what? Why is this so complicated to maneuver? Okay, give me a ground type real quick. I keep forgetting these are Nintendo controls. Search. Type 1. Ground type. Confirm. Go. Okay, I have Diglett. Dugtrio. Silly Cobra. Interesting. Hippopotas, yeah, that would be nice. Guess I have 2 ground types tops, eh? Ground Ghost and the Golith? Considered. Diggersby. Ugh, I don't know. This is rough. And that's all the Pokemon that I have right now. You want more OG Pokemon? There's not a lot of OG Pokemon here. Yeah, I don't think the National Dex is complete right now. I gotta finish the game first or something. Give me a bunch of repels just in case. Okay, oh wait, what? Okay, so let's, oh, what are you selling? Oh wait, what? Cutscene. With the shutter closed, nobody's gonna be able to challenge the gym. I gotta look into this. Just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it? A league card, okay. Oh wait, just the gym immediately? What? There's no... It's just a fight after fight? Really? Okay. I'm down with that. Okay, let's do it. Oyabun. Fury swipes. No, low sweep. Yeah, get wrecked. I would I would like to I'd like to teach Harambe a fighting move if I could. How am I feeling? I'm okay. Oh look, it's Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, what are you doing? Evil. We'll sweep this guy. Foul play! Foul play! How dare you! Die. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go revamp. You need to lie down. Yeah, I'll close up shop after this gym challenge, to be honest. Buddy, buddy. Oh, go. It says go. Okay, cool. I read that. You're not leaving me awake. Oh, thank you. Yes, I want to retire. Because I want to change my movesets on Pangoro. Oh, thanks for the stretch. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Little Animal Crossing stretch dance. I've never seen it. I don't think, at least. Noble Roar. Yeah, I don't like these moves. How about Ruby? Arm thrust, circle throw, vital throw. Do you have any TMs? No? Okay. Do I have any TMs that are worthwhile? Let's see. Dig, Vino Shock. Who can learn Dig? Oh. Interesting. Flamethrower. Tear can only be used once? What? Okay, fair. What's Smart Strike? It's a steel move. Brick Break. Okay. Did you ever see the Wii Sports Stretch Dance? I don't think I have. I might have, but I can't remember it from the top of my head right now. Okay, so I guess we've gotten all the useful moves that we have. I wanted to, It's aerobics? Ah. So I guess it's not making me fight all those folks that I fought earlier. That's good. Oh, it's these guys. Hi. Send it to me? Alright. Did I surprise you? I'm a little surprised how much my legs hurt from landing. If I stand a little like this for too long, it will hurt so bad I might cry. So I'll shake it off in a battle. Scrafty. Wait, what? Yeah, brick break this guy. Brick break. There we go, dead. My leg pains back, so it's a double shock. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, why are they teaming up on me if only one person is gonna be attacking? What? That's weird. Alright, okay, Bari kun. Oh, they're flipping! Weevil. Oh, this is gonna be doubly strong. 'Cause I got brick break. Metal claw. Don't hurt me. Okay, that guy's dead. That's giga effective. Holy shit. Okay, go away, Mr. Mime. Am I not at the gym yet? What the hell? Oh my goodness. How many of these battles do I have to do? Hey Cage, what's up, man? How are ya? How's life, Cage? Boy, am I glad that you caught me. What? What happened? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. As you probably know, I've been sick the last week or so too. How are you feeling now? I had the vid, so I hope you're doing better than me. Ah, damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I have it I don't know if I have it. I'm booking myself for a test. They haven't pinged me back, so hopefully they ping me back. You're feeling better? That's good, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. I was legit only a little for a couple days. Ah. Well, that's good, but you're still in quarantine, right? Because I think you have to quarantine for quite a bit. There's a light cough. That's good. That's good. I got heavy coughs right now. I gotta kill my mic each time I cough. It's rough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be quarantined for the next foreseeable future as well for a couple of days, even if I don't have COVID, just because. Okay, we're gonna go face the gym leader immediately. Oh, there's a Sableye here. Are you singing? I can't hear anything. Well, I'm glad you feel a lot better, Cage. Hopefully you recover much faster. Oh, we can't Dynamax Pokemon here. Ah. Interesting. Pierce is anti-Dynamax. Ah. I did not know that. All of them have 4 Pokemon, I feel like. He's the only leader that fights maxed Pokemon without using the feature? Oh. Oh damn, holy shit. Okay. We're gonna trade out Ruby here real quick. So I want to heal him for when there's a real challenge. Obstagoon. Oh, it's a Zigzagoon or something. Obstagoon. Oh, and the music is not the usual music too. It's kind of nice. It's a nice touch. Obstruct. Counter? What? Throat chop? No, don't do it. Steel wing. What? He seems very strong. What the hell? Drill peck right now. Oh my goodness. He's a dark normal type. He's fairly tanky. Ah. He does so much damage. I feel like I'm barely denting him, and I'm buffed up right now with Hone Claws. I need to crit. Please crit. No crit. Oh my goodness. Obstruct? What is that? Oh, it's like protect, but not really. Is this his main Pokemon? What the hell? I feel like this is his main. Oh. Malamar. Oh, that's that psychic thingy, I think. That's not gonna work on the Oyabun. Obstruct is a protect move similar to Spiky Shield, but instead of damage, when the Pokemon makes contact, adjusts physical defense. Ah. Skunk Tank. Nope. Sucker Punch and Toxic? Well, you told me what your moves are. Obviously, I'm not gonna fall for it now. So if you're gonna start off with Sucker Punch, I'm gonna go revive my Burb so that they get XP. You're a Pokemon's connoisseur? Ah, nice. Alright. Let's end this battle. Brick break now, Pangoro! Yeah, it doesn't work on me! Aya! One more. Brick break! There we go, dead. Me and my team give it our best. Let's meet up for a battle again sometime. Ah, okay. He has too much makeup on, but he didn't bother on blending it with his skin. I'm glad you were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Alright, give me the badge. Give it. Aftermath doesn't do mad damage to the coming monster. Oh, special attack. Okay. Yes, it's special. It technically doesn't touch. Dark uniform. My little sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet. Oh! They're brother and sister. Is Oni-chan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's Oni-chan? Oni-chan? Also, Marnie is Pierre's biggest fan. She looks up to him for not using Dynamax. Ah. So does that mean Marnie doesn't use Dynamax either? Snarl. Okay, we'll deal with this problem before we go close up shop. What problem is this? Kaboom! Raihan is the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, you know? Okay, we're fighting Raihan now, the dragon type. I guess I could use some more ice types. Is there an ice ground Pokemon? I would swap out an Avalugg for I believe she does, but she doesn't have a Gigantamax Mon. This is my party right now. I got a Pangoro, I got a Toxic something, I got an Arcanine, I got a Burb, I got Harambe, and I got this thing. So this will be my key for the next battle, but I'm thinking of replacing this Burb. It doesn't really do much for me, you know? My party's that bad, eh? Looking very unprepared for Raihan's bottle? Oh no. Safety checks. Flying Pokemon. I could put in yeah, I don't have a lot of ice types, unfortunately. Yeah, barely any. What? Okay, I guess I need to like gather a bunch of Pokemon for this. Okay, I guess we'll do this another time. Yeah. I can do that another time. I don't have a lot of Pokemon on me right now. I could probably brute force it, to be honest. But let's save, right? Oh, lead card. I've never checked this before. Card code. Oh. Album. Kuro. So her league card is 96 because it's Kuro. Niyon-i. Nishii. Nishii? Nishii. Niyon-i. Futats. Ah, Tatsuyoni. Ah, got him. Got him. Tatsu, Futatsu. 241, Tatsuyoni. Because he's a dragon type. Kui. Kuire. I don't get it. Kabu. Ihani. Ihashich. Hatsu. 8. What would be 8? It's only Hachi, right? Ichihatsu. Ni hao. I'm trying to translate what their league card numbers mean, because typically it means something. Ihaku. I guess I'm reading too much into it. But this one makes a lot of sense though. Marnie's. Kuro. It's 9-6. It's Kuro. Q-Roku. Kuro. Mine is 88. Because it's better than 69. Because you get 8 twice. Anyway, that's 7 gym badges for short 1, and then the Pokemon League. So, joke's on you guys who said 3 streams, because I'm probably done after this one. But we'll call it quits tonight. Let's raid people if there's anybody to raid. Hold on. There's no one I really want to raid. Honestly, 8 is the ultimate number because it can be lazy and lay on its side for infinity. That's true. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Thanks for spending time with little old me. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Don't forget, you are blazing. Thanks for coming to Slam. Also 8 is very... Well, it's very in theme with my name, right? Limitless. It's technically limitless, but I made it Limit RX to make it simple. Also, with 88, you get 8 twice. Alright, folks. Thanks for checking in, Cheerful. Thanks for checking in, Cage. Thanks for everybody who hung out and watched tonight. We're hoping for bigger and better things tomorrow. Good night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.